Welcome, little one. This is your first day. Your designation will be RP-01/138. We expect great things from you. You have been born into dangerous times. A sharp mind can be the key to survival. But as often as not, it will be your inherent physical traits that win the day. And in this regard, you will be superior to your more common brethren. For you are a commando, an elite unit, something truly special. Your weapons, your armor, and most importantly, your brothers. The Eifer of our world hunt in pods to bring down much larger prey. So too shall you join the three brothers and become fierce hunters for the Republic. Now, join your pod and embrace your destiny as their leader. Join Delta Squad. Delta 4-0, your foundation, a pure and uncomplicated soldier. 6-2, the heart and soul of your team. And 07, the fiercest hunter of all your brothers. You are each a piece of a whole person, and the Republic will call you to defend and give your lives if need be.
Sergeant, get those troopers into the gunship.
Ready for liftoff. New gunship. Okay, Group B, let's move it. Let's go. Push those cannons to the stern. Load the ammo and the ordnance. Let's go. Let's go.
Sir, we're gonna split up for the drop, but we'll meet you at the RV on Geonosis. See you planetside, sir.
Has not responded to signals, but is believed to be a techno-American armed transport.
Welcome to Geonosis, 3-8. It's nice to see they finally unhooked you from the simulators. I've been assigned as your advisor, and will be your eye in the sky until further notice, or we all get killed. Once you are on the ground, you will rendezvous with Delta Squad. Delta 6-2 is nearby. Your first objective is to find him and link up. The squad objective remains. Find Sun Fac and eliminate him. I will be issuing further orders as you go. Good luck, Commando. Okay, we're above the LZ. Hook in.
Look out!
I will be providing you with support and tactical information as necessary. Tactical information will be displayed on your heads-up display as holographic projections. Text communications will be displayed in this area. Here are your orders. Your primary target is the Geonosian leader, Sun Fac. Delta Lead, it is absolutely vital that Sun Fac not escape. Delta Lead, are you alright? You just took an anti-infantry round. Your vitals don't look very good. Heal yourself with Vector before you go any further. There's a medical station in your vicinity. your next target. 3-8, secure the area in front of the crash gunship. Droids approaching your position. This trench leads to the rear of the enemy lines.
Moving to superior position.
There is a gun position near your location, preventing our troops from advancing. Recommend you take the thermal detonator grenades from the ammo pallet and destroy that gun position. Grenades have been added to your inventory. Now lob the grenades at that gun position. The only way to take out that gun emplacement is with grenades. Very impressive, 3-8. Delta lead, squad mate 6-2 is in your vicinity. You should be coming up on him shortly.
Woo-hoo! Eat plasma, you stupid droids! Yeah! Have some of that!
You are directly behind the turret emplacement.
6-2, ready to go, sir. I'm linking up to your HUD, boss.
Those sonic turrets are tearing our troopers apart. Lead, I have uploaded a demolition placement location to your visor.
I need you to demo their bunker for me.
Good. I'm dying to blow something up. Target down.
Just get us inside without killing the squad, okay, Scorch?
The charge is set and ready to detonate. It's all yours, boss.
Droid incoming.
Advisor, we've got some heavy artillery over here.
Gunship marking, en route.
Take offensive formation. Let's form up.
Press on, Commandos. I will continue to monitor your progress from the gunship and provide you with information as necessary. Reinforcements are currently unavailable, so watch each other's backs in there. Remember, Delta Lead, your ultimate objective is Sun Fac, but your immediate objective is to rendezvous with Delta 4-0.
On the move, awaiting orders.
Delta 4-0 is on the other side of this door. Place a charge and blow it. I'll warn him to step back.
Can I have some cover here? Almost. Ready. The charge is set and ready to detonate. It's all yours, boss.
Get clear!
Uploading and linking with your visor, sir.
Delta Lead, advise you task 4-0 with slicing that security shield. He is supremely qualified. Your squad status and location is displayed here.
Reporting.
Security shield disabled, we're in.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders. Sir.
You could use some vector.
On my way. Move! Commando field.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
I thought you'd never ask, sir. Whoever left his back to dispenser here should get a medal.
You're nearing a secure door leading to the hangar. Activity in the hangar suggests that they are unaware of your presence. I advise slicing the controls to this door and entering quietly via a door slice maneuver.
Let's go in quietly.
Affirmative, sir. Right side, sir. Almost got it. Door is unlocked.
Advisor, we've located a pair of Geonosian fighters in the hangar.
We don't want them to be used against us. Destroy them. Target uploaded to your objective tracker.
Got that.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
Scorch prime in charge. Squad leader, solid shot. Red, green, red, green, red. 4-0, reloading. 4-0, covering. Charge armed and ready.
Get clear!
I love that sound.
It's getting a little dark here.
Delta Squad, switch to visor mode.
Switching to night vision. Federation droids here. I'm out. Reloading.
Switch off that visor, Delta. It's plenty bright in here.
Aye, sir. We got warriors
Good,
here.
now use the demo charge to clear the path.
Deltas, give me an explosive solution.
Scorch prime in charge. Hostile exterminated. I can't rush this, you know? Charge armed and ready.
Get clear!
Delta Lead, you need to keep your squad focused and under your direction. Then use your squad commands to get results.
Nice shot.
We've intercepted communications from Sunfac's planning room. He's located one level below your current position. The Geonosians are aware of your presence and are on high alert. Expect heavy resistance.
Enemy down.
opening at the end of this hall is directly above Sunfac's planning room. You can rappel down from the ledge.
Let's get down to the lower level.
Delta Lead, squad mate 07 is now in your vicinity and remaining covert. Proceed with caution.
07 locking into your HUD, sir.
Getting acquainted with the locals, eh, Sev?
That was fun.
Where's Sunfac?
In the next room, boss. And don't worry, I saved some targets for you guys.
Taking position. Sunfac is making a run for the door. Stop him!
He's made it through.
Delta Lead, it is absolutely vital that Sunfac not escape.
Next takedown, sir. Down the lead.
Super battle droids.
Concentrate your squad's fire on single targets to penetrate their armor.
Take offensive formation.
Skip it up, 3-8. I'm reading a power transfer to Sunfac's fighter. This door is locked. You'll need to destroy the locking mechanism. My scans indicate multiple hostiles on the other side of this door. I advise entering and clearing the room quickly by executing door breach maneuver with your squad. Once the charge is set, get clear.
Eliminate target. There he is, outside the shield.
Delta Lead, slide 07 to sniper position. We need a target on Sunfac. Sunfac is making a run for it.
Show you real marksmanship.
Sunfac's fighter is warming up. Delta, what are you doing?
He's taking off! Now you've lost! Incoming, squad. Smash the
Woohoo! Yeah! I love that smell!
All I smell is burnt Geonosian.
3-8, my scanners show an explosion.
That's affirmative. Subject terminated. Did you see that? That craft didn't look Geonosian.
Confirmed. It's unidentified. I'll check the intelligence databanks. Move on, Deltas. There's no time to celebrate, Deltas. As you already know, 3-6's squad has been incapacitated. Their mission was to disable the droid factory in this sector. Your squad has been retasked for this purpose. Proceed to the elevator.
Move.
Intelligence indicates that there are several factories buried deep underground, but they are impenetrable to our large assault forces. Heat signatures emanating from this spire tell us there is a factory below. Neutralizing one of these factories will tip the scales in our favor for the surface battle. Our scanners cannot pinpoint the factory's exact location because of a jamming device located near your current position. First, disable the jamming device. Once that is accomplished, I can guide you to your main target. I'll communicate. Be sporadic. Inside. So you're on your own until that
Signal
is
lost,
disabled.
sir. Too bad it was just warriors. Enemy destroyed.
That's a kill.
Commence door breach.
Aye, aye. Detonator set. Clear. Doors open. Let's go.
That smell. They're harvesting fidna resin, highly explosive in its raw form.
I hear machinery below. Looks like we're on the right track.
That means we get to kill some more bugs, right?
Will you look at this place?
Multiple targets on the bridge. Sniper
Looks
mode.
like a good place for a
Very
little
accurate.
sniper action.
Very deadly.
Good job, lead. Move. We've got
That doesn't sound good. Must be the battle upstairs.
Takedown, sir.
This place gives me the creeps. What are these strange egg-like things?
Looks like we're in some sort of Geonosian birthing chamber, gentlemen.
What do you know? They are eggs.
Let's give them a wide berth, just to be safe.
Just when you think they can't get any more disgusting.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Retrieving Vector.
Could use some Vector, Delta.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Moving to cover. Waiting
That
order.
did the trick.
Nice hit, boss. Droids incoming.
Still up there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
There's the jamming device, but it's shielded. Controls to that shield must be nearby.
Thermal deck.
The jamming device is interfering with my visuals. Let's take them down from here, Delta.
I've spotted a control panel near the end of this room.
There's a computer console at the opposite end of this room. Let's control the shield to the jamming device.
Good kill.
Could use some Vector, Delta.
Retrieving back to sir.
Abandon position, Delta.
Back to applied. Takedown, sir.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Retrieving it, sir. Feeling better.
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
I'm heading there now.
Turbo to match my leap hacksaw skills.
Reloading.
Shields down. Let's blow that jamming device.
Yeah, we'll get right on that.
Yes, sir. On
Give
my
us
way.
some sniping,
Scratch on
Commando.
that guy. I'm ready to go, Delta Squad.
Give us some sniping, Commando.
Taking position, boss.
Place a charge on the jamming device.
Affirmative. Placing charge.
We can take him out from here.
Moving to your mark.
On my way.
Let's go.
Almost ready, sir. Demo is ready when you are, sir.
Fire in the hole.
Nice work. Communications coming back online. Initial scans show a large complex one level below your current location. Make
Abandon
your way through
position,
the opening
Delta.
behind the jamming device.
Stop limping around and get some Vector, soldier.
Getting back to... I needed that.
You, Vector, now.
On my way.
There is a ledge at the end of this shaft. You can rappel to the lower level from that ledge.
Let's get down to the lower level.
Right behind you, squad leader.
Stay alert. I'm reading a sudden surge of activity in your area. Vent shafts leading to the factory are located on the opposite side of the spire from your location.
Figures.
My readings are unable to find a way across the spire to the factory. You're going to have to get creative with this one.
Look out!
Flank the new target.
Find cover. In position.
Going down. Damn insects! Hold on a minute.
Eliminate target.
How was that?
Assisting Delta 07.
Reloading.
Took some fire, squad.
40 down.
Let's go. 780-40.
Assist that commander.
Never's been hit hard.
Hold it together, Delta. Take cover. Sonic turret at the end of the bridge.
I'm reading low vitals on your squad.
I'm good as new, sir.
Delta, please revive your squad.
Excellent shot, sir. Reloading.
Back now.
Getting back to. Nice one. Ready for combat.
I need a med tech.
Much better.
You, back now.
Retrieving it, sir.
Delta squad, let's take it down from here.
With extreme pleasure, sir. Doing better now.
Stop looping around and get some backup, soldier.
Retrieving
They've set up a
vector.
barricade on the bridge. Let's get a charge set on that crate.
Incoming geos.
I'd like some explosives here, Delta.
Affirmative. Placing charge.
All mesh up here.
Target terminated.
Pack it up, Delta.
Let's do it. Demos ready when you are, sir.
Let's form up. Get clear!
Boss.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir. Flight
Keep moving,
tonight,
Delta.
sir. Now ready.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Moving into position. Good work. Hostiles eliminated.
Delta, give me an explosive solution.
Scorch, priming charge.
Secure that.
Roger that. Need some cover, squad. Almost. Ready. Charge armed and ready.
Get clear! Cancel maneuver, Delta. Let's form up.
Forming up, boss.
Enemy down. Fresh ammo.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Weapon ready.
Elite, watch the beam.
Eliminate target. Cancel snipe maneuver, Commander.
Taking cover.
Heal up, Delta.
Retrieving back, yes, sir. I'm good to go, Delta.
Stop looking around and get some backup.
Yes, sir. On my way. Now I'm ready. Much better.
We need that charge, Commander.
6-2, manning turret.
Eliminate target. No way across. Looks like we're gonna have to make our own bridge. A well-placed bomb at the bottom of the spire might create a bridge.
eliminated. Hostile down.
Let's move on.
Delta 62, moving on.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Taking position, boss.
Hold that position.
Target area is...
Let's rearrange some architecture, Delta.
Setting demo.
Evaluate.
Yes, sir.
Someone man that turret.
Mounting turret.
Explosives prepped and ready.
Abandon turret, Delta.
Moving on, sir.
Let's move on. Heal up.
Retrieving Vector.
Let's form up.
Back taken.
Stand back, Delta. That'll do nicely.
Nice work, Deltas. The factory is directly across from your current position, Deltas. The factory is at the other end of this ventilation shaft. Hurry. Find a computer and upload the factory schematics. I will analyze them for a weakness.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
Scorch, priming charge. Can I have some cover here?
Secure that position.
Roger that.
With red, red, green, or red, green, red?
And he's supposed to be the demolition expert.
Let's move on.
As you wish, sir.
We could use a hole here, Deltas.
I'm on it. Need some cover, squad. Charge is hot,
Get
sir.
clear!
I love that sound.
Look, sir!
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, boss.
Nice shot.
Your marksman ship is...
This door leads to the factory control room.
Give me a slice on that door, Delta.
Affirmative, sir. Just a few more seconds.
Cover.
Door is unlocked.
This console to access the factory's main computer.
Got it,
You should
sir.
have access to unlock doors once the link is established.
That's a hit.
Good shooting, Delta.
Stop looking around and get some back.
Retrieving it, sir.
Terminal sliced. Down.
I'll be right back. Don't worry.
Eliminate target.
Fixers in need. I'm on it.
An analysis of the data reveals 2 targets that can cripple the factory's production capabilities. The first conduit is just outside the control room you are standing in. The second conduit is at the end of the assembly line on the production floor. You'll need to take them both out to cut the factory's power. Updating objective tracker now.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
I'm heading there now.
Let's do this quietly, Delta.
I'll need some cover here.
Much better. 07, taking cover.
Almost done here. That's a clean slice, sir. Ready for entry.
Enemy towards.
There's the first power conduit. Let's get down to the lower level.
SBDs. 07 reloading.
Eliminate target.
Successful hit.
Killed that one. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Begin sniper maneuver, Delta. Delta, form up. Come in, slicing protocols, Delta.
Droids incoming. Hostiles eliminated.
Stop limping around and get some vector, soldier.
Can't do that, sir. Rule 39. Never say no to Bacta.
There's the second power conduit. Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
I'm on it.
Secure that position.
Cover me. Almost. Ready. Explosives prime, sir.
Delta Squad forming up.
What's incoming?
Enemy down.
Reloading.
Let's use this clear line of fire.
Oh, not these guys!
Eliminate target.
Nice shot from the point.
Eliminate target.
Reloading.
Abandon position, Delta. Let's get that shield down so we can place the charge.
Yes, sir.
Slice that turret.
No problems, Coordinator.
Hold that position.
Powering up.
Let's move on. Let's form up.
Forming up, sir. What's on?
We could use our hold here, Delta.
Setting charge. Cover me.
Vandals.
Roger that.
Just a few more. Explosives prime, squad.
Shooting, Delta.
Delta Squad forming up.
Forming up, boss.
Get clear.
Good work, Deltas.
I am reading a complete factory shutdown.
Move out, squad. Let's get out of here. to advisor. We need to get out of here fast. Let's take them down from here. What's your location?
Nice of you to show up.
Deltas, there's a large anti-air turret up ahead. This is as close as I can get you to your target. Good luck.
Delta, a few clicks down this canyon is a disabled droid core ship. We need you to infiltrate the core ship and retrieve its launch codes, giving us the edge we need to halt the evacuation of the Separatist fleet. Advance via the canyon and effect entry any way you can.
Any intel on the enemy forces in this area?
The core ship is protected detected by a large anti-air turret, and initial scans reveal a substantial droid presence. Also, expect to encounter local resistance. Use a passage up ahead that should lead to the next canyon.
All right, let's get to it, squad.
Good luck, Delta, and don't come back without those launch codes.
Looks like we'll have to blow through that rock slide, sir. Watch my back, team. This place reeks of bugs. Charge is ready when you are, sir.
Take cover, Deltas. Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Commando,
Moving into
we sure
position.
could use your help, sir.
Hang tight, Trooper. Delta squad on our way.
Look out behind you!
Poor Saab. That wreckage. It's one of ours.
You can make use of that turret over there.
Turn enabled, Delta. Area secure. Good one, sir. Zeb, how many kills you got today, Psycho?
With a new wise guy.
Keep this comm clear, you two.
Calm down, Fixer. Just having a little fun. These bugs just won't quit.
Good. More bugs. More kills.
Let's move on.
Target's turning, boss.
Delta squad forming up. Eliminate attack.
On your 638.
That's done.
Eliminate attack.
Confirm kill.
Heal up, Delta.
I'm out. Reloading.
That did a trick.
Heal up.
Exactly, sir. Moving into position. Strike, sir.
Watch the pipe.
Looks like we'll have to blow through that wreckage, sir.
We could use our hold here, Delta.
Scorch, prime in charge.
Evaluate.
Yes, sir.
Sir, nice shot.
Take cover,
Why don't
Delta.
these guys quit?
Focus, Delta.
Stand back, Delta. Into our shelters now. Ready harnesses, Deltas. Down
Just
we go.
point me at the enemy and stay out of my way.
Got the chatter, Seb. We need to cover. Awaiting orders. Heads up. Enemy aircraft.
Don't worry. They're not looking for us.
Kill. Well done, sir. On the loose. Retreating back, sir.
That target's done. Powering on.
Let's form up.
Back to base.
Eliminate target.
Took a blast here.
Scorch. Kill back.
Now. Helping 6-2.
Heal up, Delta.
Yes, sir. Forging back and ready to go.
Now ready.
Whoever left his back to dispenser here should get a medal.
You, back down. Now.
On my way.
Moving to cover.
Moving to your mark.
Watch the fight. Target taken out.
Cancel snipe maneuver, Commando.
I'm on it.
Yes, sir.
3. You sure you don't want someone who can shoot straight?
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Here's the turret, squad leader.
Take him out. Eliminate target.
How was that?
Let's move on. Let's form up.
We got your back, 3-8.
Let's take them down from here, Delta. Looks like there's an opening below it.
Understood. Updating mission parameters now. 3-8, make your way inside and disable the turret.
All right, squad. Let's get in there and start breaking through. This looks like a good spot to set up a grenade position, Deltas. Set up a grenade position here, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Abandon position, Delta.
I'm heading there now. Going all right now.
Cancel maneuver, Delta. You, back. Now.
Acknowledge. Retrieving backup.
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, boss.
Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target.
Perfect hit, 3-8.
Take up sniper position.
They're just lining up to dock. Keep at it, squad.
Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target.
Give me another.
Simulator.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Yes, sir. On my way. Much better.
Stop looking around and get some Vector, soldier.
Retrieving it, sir. Feeling better.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Back to taking.
Bunker penetrated.
Roger that, squad leader. Locate turret controls and commence disabling maneuvers.
Disabling maneuvers.
Things up.
Oh, I knew that.
Look, sir! Drive!
Good hit. Reloading.
Eliminate target.
Successful hit.
Eliminate target.
Reloading. It was a pleasure.
I think we found the loading mechanism here.
Affirmative, Delta. See if you can find a weak spot to plant some charges.
Boss, that looks like a good spot to plant a charge. Area secure.
Clankers ahead.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
Ready explosive. Charge almost ready, sir. Charge is armed,
Take
sir.
cover, Deltas.
Objective.
Secure the blast shield on that window. Lock them out.
Console over here, sir. Window control.
Got it, sir.
Eliminate target.
Confirmed.
Eliminate target.
It was a pleasure.
Let's do this quietly, Delta.
Keep me
Moving to
covered,
cover.
Delta. A few seconds more. Doors unlocked.
Slice that terminal.
Yeah, squad leader. More bugs.
Looks like we're gonna shut these windows too. Let's hit it, Deltas.
Unit exterminated.
4 seconds.
Let's crack that terminal.
Delta, nice one there. Boss, nice handiwork, sir.
Sticky.
Morrow reporting successful slice.
Whoever left his back to dispensary here should get a medal.
Let's form up. It's still kicking. I think we need to hit this thing again.
There's the spot. Let's set our charges and do some damage.
Use our hold here, Delta.
Score for burning charge.
Eliminate target.
Charge armed and ready.
Take cover, Deltas.
That's done the trick.
Turret disabled.
Good job, 3-8. Now find an exit and make your way to the core ship.
Eliminate target.
I'm out. Reloading.
Salvador's are trying to let in more Geonosians.
Eliminate target. You back to me now. A7 down. Someone help him.
Fix these mechs.
Shooting Delta 3-8. No
You know the
further
drill,
away.
Deltas. Let's shut them out.
Heads up, Delta.
I'm ready to go, sir.
Cancel that Vector, Delta.
Affirmative, sir.
Initiate Vector procedures, Delta.
Retreated Bacta. Nothing like a little Bacta.
You, Vector. Now. Hold off on that Vector, Commander.
6-2, canceling back to.
Nice shot.
You, Vector. Now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. I'm good. Let's go.
Stop limping around and get some Vector, soldier.
Acknowledged. Retrieving backup. Activated.
Slice that turret, Delta.
Yes, 3-8. Flight complete, sir. Terminal closed. Fuck, on the loose!
Finally, some peace and quiet.
Let's go with quiet.
I'll need some cover here. Back to apply.
Moving to cover.
A few seconds more. Whenever you're ready, sir.
You, back to now.
Retrieving back down. Nice shot. Heavy, move to cover, now!
Eliminate the target. Let's form up.
Warning up, sir.
Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target.
It's done.
Eliminate the target.
Subject terminated.
Now that you've disabled the anti-air turret, we're making a supply drop near your current position. Keep an eye out for it. Payload includes a special anti-armor attachment for your DC-17. You're going to need it.
Yes! More explosives! You just made my day, advisor.
Take offensive formation.
Squad mate, solid shot. Need a reload here.
You, back to now.
Acknowledge. Retrieving backup. Commando healed. Nice and simple.
Heal up, Delta.
Getting back to... I feel better now. Oh! Look, sir. Here comes the supply drop now.
Droid's here!
Look at the size of that thing. There's the core ship, sir.
Are you sure, 40? Maybe there's another one around the corner. Target area is... Bad mechanical down.
Delta, form up.
I could do this all day.
Sir, this gunship turret is still functional. We could use it against those droids.
Eliminate the target.
Powering up.
Subject terminated. Now we feed them bad. Good. Nice one.
Prepare for snipe maneuver.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Droid's incoming.
Delta, form up.
They just don't learn. Got it, sir.
Eliminate the target.
Feeling better. Squad leader, solid shot. Subject terminated.
Delta, form up. Eliminate the target.
Now ready.
Eliminate target.
Look, there's the anti-armor supplies, sir.
An anti-armor attachment. This should come in handy against all these droids.
Anti-armor. Oh, this is nice, boss. Very nice piece of ordnance here.
Mission kill, Commando. Shooting, Delta 3-8.
Abandoned turret, Delta.
Mission exhausted.
Eliminate target.
SPDs!
Powering up. Subject terminated. This door is shielded, sir. Looks like we have to go around.
Damn droids. Let us through.
Debris blocking our path here, boss. We need to detonate the rocks to get through. And I'm not just saying that because I love to blow stuff up.
Yes, you are. Charge is ready when you are,
Stand back,
sir.
Deltas.
That blew up.
Super battle droids.
Take him out from here.
Target practice.
Pack it up, Delta.
Where it, sir?
Reloading.
Get yourself some battery, Commando.
It's a spider droid. Look out.
Deltas, pay attention. You may only have one shot at this. You're looking at a dwarf spider droid, one of the Commerce Guild's nastiest anti-infantry units. Its durasteel plating is rated for starship hulls and is nearly invulnerable to small arms fire. Only its optical cluster, the red orb on its abdomen, is unshielded and vulnerable.
In other words, shoot the big red spot.
Focus on that optical cluster, Delta. We need to set up an anti-armor position now.
Spider droid.
There. That looks like a good spot. Eliminate target. We'll beat them, Delta.
Yes, sir. On my way. I need that. Good job. Successful. Back to the scrap heap, Clanker.
I sure hope we don't encounter many more of those.
Commando healed.
Or dead.
We've reached the entrance to the core ship, but it appears to be shielded.
Affirmative, Delta. Hold position. We're bringing in some air support now.
Delta Squad, this is Gunship Wing Delta 4-2. We're closing in on your position now. Stand back from the entryway.
You're late to the party, pilot.
You should be happy I got here at all. It's a nightmare out there. We've got a visual on the target area. Initiating firing run now. You boys are gonna want to stand back.
Take cover!
Shield destroyed. Thanks for the assist, 4-2.
Glad to be of service, Delta.
Now get into that core ship and secure those launch codes.
So much for boarding this thing undetected. I thought this was a covert op.
Let's move on.
Never saw it coming.
Initiate slicing protocols, Delta.
I'll need some cover here. It's done here. Egress unlocked, sir.
Let's crack that terminal.
Got it.
Delta Squad, let's take it down.
Stand a chance against me.
Slice successful. We're good to go. Go.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Let's move on.
Good job, Delta Squad. Now that you've reached the core ship, it's time for you to split up. Each of you is tasked with disabling a different critical system within the ship. Taking out these critical systems will weaken the ship defense components and make achieving your ultimate objective easier. Remember, it is imperative that you retrieve those launch codes. Good luck, Deltas.
Door slice, sir. Waiting
All
on
right,
your
sir,
word.
in you go. Happy hunting.
This is Delta 38. Amen.
Now that you're on board the core ship, your mission is twofold. Your primary objective is to download the launch codes from the ship's bridge. With the codes, we can halt the evacuation of the droid army. Your secondary objective is to permanently disable this core ship. En route to the bridge, each member of Delta Squad will sabotage critical systems throughout the ship. This elevator should take you to the Super Battle Droid storage racks. Navigate through the racks to the control room and disable its systems. Once you've disabled the droid loader, rendezvous with your squad and make your way to the bridge. We're counting on you, 3-8. Good luck. Advisor out.
Alone against all these droids? They don't stand a chance. These droids must be on standby. I'd better be careful not to wake them up.
O7 checking in. I've just about reached my target. No droids so far.
4-0 reporting. Running into a little droid trouble.
O7 here. I've infiltrated the repulsor lift control room. Slicing the system now. That shook him up.
4-0, resuming course towards primary power conduit.
Squad, our presence is no longer a
I
secret.
think I've reached the
Keep on it.
coolant intake valve.
Oh,
No, wait. It's an exhaust port.
6-2, could you can the chatter until you've got something useful to say?
4-0, slicing primary power conduit now.
Reporting. I finally located the coolant intake valve. Planting charges now.
This is quite an operation they've got. I'm in the loading block control room.
Roger, 3-8. I'm uploading an anti-protocol worm that will completely disable their loading operations. Find a terminal and slice it in.
Affirmative. All right, squad. Secondary objectives complete. Rendezvous on sub-level 1157.
You got it, boss.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
We really did a number on this ship.
Running into a bit of trouble here.
We're under attack, sir.
We got a droid situation, boss.
Die, you metalhead piece of trash.
I don't think Trade Fed Security appreciates our work here.
Heads up, Deltas. We've put quite a dent in the ship and they don't like it.
The way these droids are swarming, one might think we weren't welcome.
Just keep them at bay for now. No heroics. Once we're all back together, we'll get ourselves to the bridge, and then we're off this beast for good.
Affirmative.
You got it, boss.
Copy that.
On scanner. Visual scan negative. Tracking noise. Visual lock.
Triticus. Let me handle this, sir.
Nice work, 07.
Take cover. They're coming back.
Eliminate the target. Take offensive formation. Eliminate the target.
Lead on the mark. Taken care of.
Eliminate the target.
Go! Thanks for the assist, boss.
sir.
We're pinned down!
Let's fix her in 6-2 down there. Successful.
See you, sir.
We missed your buckish charm.
Secondary objectives complete, ready for orders.
Well done, 3-8. There's a loading substation somewhere on this level with an elevator that will take you directly to the bridge.
Affirmative. Let's get to it, Deltas.
Good to go, sir.
Let's move on.
Just like the simulator.
Got a lock on a roller.
Eliminate the target.
Nice strike.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
With extreme pleasure. What's that?
It's a droid dispenser, 07. Next time, read the briefing.
Boss, a demo charge should shut it down for good. Can I some cover here?
Squad leader, solid shot.
Explosives.
Stand back now, sir. Good work, squad. I hope we don't run across more of those anytime soon. Initiate slicing protocols, Delta.
Slicing it now. This will take a minute.
Let's do that again sometime.
We can take him out from here.
Target practice. Ready and raring, sir.
Click, click, click. Egress unlocked, sir. Droid!
Eliminate target.
6-2 powering up. How was that? Killed that one.
Sir, stand aside.
Take offensive formation. Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, sir.
Let's move on. Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
We've got
Eliminate
box
target.
deltas.
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Target practice. Good work, 3-8. Reloading. Raring, sir. Taken care of.
Anti-armor, mark that position. Go. Looks like we'll have to get through this door. There's got to be a control console around here somewhere. Let's get to it, Deltas.
Target area in view.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Moving to your mark. Good to go, sir.
Eliminate target.
We got fixer.
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, boss.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Eliminate target.
It's done.
You, back to now.
Retrieving it, sir. Delta 4-0, all set.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that. Delta 4-0 recovered.
Let's move on.
Moving to cover. Look alert! Another spider
Anti-armor,
droid
mark
dead
that
ahead.
position. Go.
I'm starting to hate these guys.
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Target practice. Sir.
Eliminate target. Stop limping around and get some back.
Got it, sir.
That was a lot more intense than the simulations.
I'm good to go, Deltas.
Go!
Unlock that door, Delta.
Okay, sir.
Just a few more seconds. Door is unlocked. Droids incoming!
Eliminate talent.
Good one, sir. Way to take one down, Delta Lead. That's done.
Eliminate talent.
Reloading. Eliminated a match.
This should be the elevator. That'll take us to the bridge.
All aboard!
Alert. Hull breach imminent. Critical systems failure in 5 minutes. Evacuate immediately.
Clankers Delta.
Delta Squad, on sub-level 0001.
Good job, 3 agents. Now find the bridge and get those codes.
Affirmative. Move it, Deltas. This ship has just about had it.
Executive compromised. Evacuate immediately.
Eliminate target.
Critical systems failure in 4 minutes.
Remind me to leave the ship before we destroy it next time.
Eliminate target.
Sir, that's done.
Find out. Side.
Aye, aye.
Eliminate target. Let's move on.
Yes, sir. Aborting maneuver.
Absolutely, sir. Placing breach charge. Clear.
Stabilizers failing. System failure imminent.
4-0 reloading. That's done.
Eliminate target.
One more down.
Enemy droid target ahead.
Eliminate target.
Give me another.
Hold tight, Deltas. We're almost there. The bridge should be just through the storm.
Critical systems failure in 3 minutes.
Placing breach charge. Clear.
Grenade thrown!
Pulling breach. Let's go.
We better hurry. Come on, Deltas. Let's get those codes and get out of here.
Call to receptor. In my way. Right side, sir.
Eliminate target.
That's done.
Commence some protocols, Delta. Get yourself some backup, Commando.
Retreating back down.
Eliminate target. up. This is taking longer than I'd
Critical
like.
systems
Working as
failure
fast as I can,
in 2
sir.
minutes.
Not much time left, sir. Incapacitated.
Take out that droid.
4-0, reporting downloaded, sir.
We've got the codes.
Well done, Delta. Now get yourselves out of there.
Take offensive
Delta
formation.
Squad, we're approaching the core ship now. Advance to the aft docking ring. Be advised we're going to blast it open. Stand back!
It's good to see you, 4-2.
All aboard! It'll be good to get back home to the prosecutor.
They're just lining up to die.
Zev, don't you ever get tired of this?
Recognize your next objective, the Prosecutor, an Acclimator-class Republic assault ship under the command of Captain Martz.
The Prosecutor was our first home. We were stationed there for a long
Her
time.
last patrol was the Corellia sector, defending Republic trade routes against separatist activity. But we lost contact with her over 2 weeks ago.
This is nowhere near Corellia. Have they gone rogue?
Not likely.
Respectfully, sir, it could be a trap.
Indeed it could, Delta 4-0, which is why we're sending our most qualified squad to investigate. Someone important noted your excellence on Geonosis.
You hear that, Zev? Someone thinks I'm excellent.
Well, at least that makes 2 of you.
Delta Squad, prepare for low-gravity infiltration. Seal your suits. Good luck.
Woohoo!
3-8. Each member of Delta Squad has been sent to one of the 4 data cores to retrieve critical information. Your primary objective is to retrieve the flight recorder data from the aft data core, then rendezvous with the squad for exfil. As squad leader, you may also be called upon to assist your squad mates with their orders. 07 is tasked with retrieving the sensor logs from the starboard data core. Delta 40 will hit the port core for the manifests and...
Deltas, I've lost contact with command. Can any of you get through?
No signal here, sir. 7 out.
It's all white noise on my end, boss. 6-2 out.
That's a negative, squad leader. 4-0 out.
What do you think happened to him?
That's not important. Right, sir?
Right, 40. If the advisor can re-establish comms, he will. In the meantime, we've got some data to retrieve. Move out, Delta. Minox in the torpedo bay. Our ship thieves could stand to learn something about Republic discipline. Deltas, report in. Any signs of life?
7 here. I've got nothing.
This is Delta 4-0. No life signs yet.
6-2 reporting. Nothing but Minox, sir. It's disgraceful.
If vermin keep eating through the power conduits, this ship won't be worth its weight in scrap.
This is 6-2. I'm getting some interference on my visor. Wait, now it's gone. Strange. Six-2 again. I'm getting that static again. Stronger this time. I can hardly see. What the?
6-2. Delta 6-2, can you hear me? Report.
Get off me, you throwing bag of bolts!
6-2. Deltas, I've lost 6-2. Are either of you close enough to monitor his status? Report.
Negative, sir.
No deltas on my scope either, sir.
Hey, you're a commando. Thank goodness.
What happened here?
I'm not sure. I was, scanning the maintenance corridors when I heard blaster fire. By the time I got to where the noise was, everyone was dead.
So you came to the torpedo bay to hide?
No, sir. I was trying to, launch a torpedo and alert the Republic. But you're here now, so no need for that, eh?
Look
Thanks
out!
for the rescue.
What a waste of good genes. Those things tried to drill my head. Deltas, I think I just found out what happened to 6-2. Some kind of scavenger droid. Keep your eyes out for static. Fixer, keep scanning for 6-2. I don't want to become a 3-man squad. We've got some trooper casualties here, Deltas. From the looks of things, there's something worse than droids on this ship. Way to go, little guy. Whoever stole this ship has done some redecorating, Deltas. The aft data core access hall is blocked by debris.
Hope you feel like a good crawl, sir. The only way around that area is through the droid access conduits.
Lovely.
You might have to slice your way in.
Just have to override the access restrictions. More droids for the scrap heap. Got it.
The conduit should emerge somewhere near the starboard data core. Right by me.
Okay, stay put. We'll rendezvous at the core.
There you are, sir. We're close enough to monitor each other's status.
What's your position, 7?
I'm in the starboard data core. Should be a viewport near you.
Ah, there you are.
Give me a minute and I'll join you. Just have to slice this core for the sensor logs. That did it. Now, hold on. Got some static here.
Seb, can you read me? Come in. Come in, Seb. Blast. 40-6-2. Come in. Be on the lookout for armed hostiles. I think we've got Trandoshans. They've taken down 7. Delta Squad, come in.
You're 3-40. Keep an eye out. Need you at the ground point.
off while you can, LoZ Breath. Shotguns? I didn't think anyone used projectile weapons anymore.
Fall back! Yes, sir.
Delta, they're using mines, remember. Only motion sets them off. We'll need to crouch underneath their sensor cones to advance close enough to disarm them. An energy weapon that looks like a slug thrower. I didn't think lizards were that nostalgic. Just a quick slice. I wish Fixer were here. This is his specialty. Good. It looks like we have records of everything that's happened since the ship went offline. Sensor logs retrieved. Here's something odd. A data file, but it's not a Republic code. Better bring this back to command. This should connect with the data core access hall. It's completely wrecked. How could they have done this much damage so quickly? The defensive turrets are active. At least they're on our side for now. If the lizards know how to slice the control console, this could fall apart in a hurry. Better not let them take over the turrets. Excellent work, Trooper. Keep this area secure. It's too bad only commandos get back to processing implants. I could use the help. Where do you think you're going? Found some friends, huh? Run! Deltas, kill the ones with the knives first. Delta Squad, come in. Are you receiving? Second set of turrets is inactive. I'll bet I can use them to cover my back. on, you fat, ugly VFX. Come and get me. It's working. Hope I can still get the flight recorder data in that mess. The blasted things are everywhere. I hope this flight recorder data gives us a clue as to how these stupid lizards took over a Republic assault ship. Deltas, if you can read me, I'm headed for the rendezvous point. Deltas. I'm in the starboard landing gear section. Rendezvous at the designated coordinates.
Copy that, boss. Heading there now.
What a mess. This place is crawling with Trandoshans.
Tell me about it.
Looks like the lizards have been busy. Time to make a little mess of my own. Better watch it, more explosive barrels. IEDs, improvised explosive devices. Bastard turrets. More of those scavs. I hate those bloody droids.
This is 4-0. I'm encountering heavy resistance. Might be a bit late to the RV.
Don't worry, Fixer. I'll wait for you. I hope Scorch made it to the port data core. No activity. Keep your eyes open. Ambush! Be advised, the Trandos are lying in wait. Watch for ambushes.
Looks like they're slavers.
Trandoshan proximity mine. Nasty. Blast.
What's that, sir? I didn't copy.
Just some interference on the comlink. I wish they'd stop doing that. Another barricade? These lizards are starting to get on my nerves.
Who dares? Who dares?
Fall back! Yes, sir.
What in death's name is that?
Look out! We need reinforcements! LoZ Commando, we sure could use your help, sir. Die, you cold-blooded...
No. Fixer, I just encountered a heavily armored Trandoshan. It definitely wasn't a slaver.
Roger. Must have been some heavy assault mercenaries. Trandoshan elites. I heard they carry an LS-150 heavy ACP repeater.
You heard right. Nasty weapon. I'm approaching the rendezvous point.
I read you, sir.
Blast. I really hate those scavs. What just blew up?
Delta 4-0 at rendezvous point. Look out behind you! That looks like a battle droid dispenser. Junction door controls are jammed. Running a bypass now. Sir, hold your position. Hold them off for a few more seconds. Almost there. Bypass complete. Door opening. Sir, I got your back. That's done.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
Affirmative. Placing charge. Got it. Perfect hit, 3-8. Just a few more.
Identified enemy.
Explosive prime squad. Slice and dice, sir.
Fire in the hole.
Delta squad. Get out of here! Leave it, sir. Let's go. Forget the droids. Let's get out of here, sir. Go. Heavy damage all over the ship. Spread out, slavers. Timely takedown, sir. That's one less lizard we'll have to deal with. Watch that detonator!
That's 07 down there. They're interrogating him. Let's teach those lizards a lesson.
Seems to be dead. Spread out! Flavor!
This is a restricted area. Automated
turrets have been activated, but that Trando damaged the controls. You can't turn them off.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving it, sir. Slavers, don't bunch up!
7 should be just beyond this door. We've got to hurry.
All right,
Prepare
canceling.
for heavy resistance. Give us some sniping, Commando.
Moving to your mark. Weapon ready. Alien mark down. Strike. Eliminated.
Thanks for the help.
Heal up, Delta.
Stupid lizards thought they could get the ship's update out of me.
It's all right, Commander. You're safe now.
Good. I've got more lizards to kill. I think they've got 6-2 holed up in the detention block.
And we better get there before the Scaly start in on it.
I'll take your lead, sir. Successful lead.
Let's move on.
I smell Slaver's skull.
Let's find Delta 6-2.
Now it's extra dead. Moving to cover.
Heads up, more slavers.
On your 6, boss. I'll take your lead, sir.
You can take him out from here.
Establishing position.
Moving to your mark.
Set. Ready to fire.
Slide aside, sir. Trando eliminated.
Next one.
Let's move on.
Look out!
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Extreme pleasure, sir.
On my
The
way.
Trandos know we're coming for 6-2.
In position.
Prepare for heavy resistance.
Good to go, sir.
Abandon position, Delta. Initiate radical restructuring, Commando.
Setting charge. Cover me.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online.
Droids ahead.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
This one's done. Kill. Droid unit. Eliminated.
Got 138.
Heal up, Delta.
Delta 40's been hit.
Commence verification, Delta.
Fixers in need. I'm on it.
Eliminate target. Prepare for snipe maneuver.
Get the fuck off.
Heal up, Delta.
Retrieving back up. 7 reloading. Another kill for the cause. Grenade.
Let's move on.
Confirmed. Holding off.
You could use some Bacta, Delta.
Acknowledged. Retrieving Bacta.
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, sir. Sensed the job.
You
Taking
back
position.
now.
Getting back to. Back to applied.
Take offensive formation.
Ambush! Ambush! Delta squad, take cover!
According to the schematics, this door leads to the detention control room.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online.
Setting detonators. All clear.
Jab! More turrets!
Breach. Let's go.
Must be keeping 6-2 in one of the cells. Hold it to get through to the detention block.
Assist your squad, Delta Lead.
Heal up, Delta.
Getting back to 07. Good to go, sir. Much better.
Take them out from there, Delta.
On my way. I'm ready.
Cancel snipe maneuver, Commander.
Got it, sir.
Delta squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving to your mark. Sev, ready to fire.
Feeling better now.
Got that back.
Oil covering vector.
I've located his cell. He's in cell number 2187, down the hall to the right.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Let's move on.
Delta 6-2 has been located.
Did I miss anything important?
No. Did you get the data?
Yeah, they searched me, but I hid the data pretty well.
Where exactly?
You don't want to know.
Roger that. Deltas, move out.
Hostile just blew the barricade. Bolt bags, watch out for enemy reinforcements.
8 down, sir.
Eliminate targets. We're headed up to the top, squad. Be prepared for anything.
Heading for cover.
Oh! Spread out! Flavors!
They're all over the place.
Here's 638.
Good to go, sir. Just like the simulator.
Excellent kill.
Let's move on. Breach that door, Delta.
Commencing.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online.
Setting charge.
Let's go in quietly.
Clear.
Grenade thrown.
Door cleared. We're good to go.
Wounded Delta here.
Eliminate target.
Taken care of.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving it, sir. Condition nominal.
Stop looping around and get some vector, soldier.
Retrieving back to...
Initiate slicing protocols, Delta.
Slicing in now.
Back to taken.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
I'm heading there now.
Just a bit longer.
07, ready for combat.
Slavers!
Textbook take.
Nice hit, boss.
This is a restricted area. Automated security systems online.
You know what that means? More turrets.
Let's go in.
Detonator placed. Clear.
Fire in the hole!
We're clear. We're in.
Kill.
Wounded Delta here.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
On my way.
I'm tapped out. Another dead.
Commando healed.
6-2 taking position. Do you have to make such a mess?
Rule 17. Always make sure they're dead.
Well, looks dead to me.
It is now.
Setting detonator. Clear.
Grenade.
Another battle droid dispenser. Eliminate how the Trandoshans getting all this hardware.
Taken care of.
Eliminate tower.
Reloading.
An explosive prime, sir.
That's done.
Fire in the hole.
Nice shooting there.
Eliminate target.
Confirmed.
This is the door to the bridge. Expect a large welcoming party. Delta, begin
I'm
door
really going to rack up the kills.
Not if I get him first.
Just don't get so caught up in counting that you forget to cover me. We're in, Delta.
Eliminate target. Delta squad, let's take it down.
Take position.
Watch out!
Dusted that one.
Fixers out.
Eliminate target.
Give me another.
Commence.
Powering up.
Eliminate target.
Grenade.
Take offensive formation. Eliminate target.
Give me another.
Ready to go, sir.
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Delta squad, let's take it down.
On my way.
Hold it together, Delta.
Eat plasma, Trendo.
Eliminate target.
Check up there by that platform.
He's on the mark. Good one. 6-2 on 7.
Target destroyed.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Taking position, boss.
They don't stand a chance against me.
Take up snipe position, Commando.
Moving into position.
Signal jammer located.
Droid reinforcements. Incoming. To the scrap heap.
Nice takedown. Trendo down.
Stand back down. Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
How was that?
Sir, this is
All
Delta
clear.
3-8. We've reached the bridge and shut down the signal jamming device. Do you read?
Loud and clear, 3-8. I'm patching into the ship's systems to determine her status. I'm reading a slaver ship in Hangar A. Have you run into any Trandoshans?
Lots of them, and they've been throwing battle droids at us.
The Trandoshans have been more concerned with acquiring Wookiee pelts than taking sides in this war.
Then what are they doing here?
And why would the Seps be selling clankers to slavers?
I'll keep analyzing the logs. In the meantime, get down to Hangar A and shut them down. I've patched into the RAS control grid. I'll be able to manipulate some of the ship's functions from here.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Sounds like a door breach?
Eliminate target.
Taken care of.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Real marksmanship.
Yes, sir.
In position.
Eliminate target. Let's use this clear line of fire.
That's done.
Scorch, in position. And another. Who are these guys?
Trandoshan mercenaries. They've got military training and the hardware to match. Don't take them lightly.
Stop limping around and get some back to us, soldier.
I'm heading there now.
Got it, sir.
6-2 taking position.
Let's form up.
Forming up, boss.
Ready for combat.
4-0 at 100%.
Retrieving back to... I'm healed.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Trouble ahead. 07 reloading.
Nice move, sir.
These guys can hide anywhere.
Let's keep it slow and careful. Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
This ship has enormous stores of data about the Trandoshans.
I noticed. It's been recording everything that happens on board.
Every weapon, every maneuver. The Republic could spend months analyzing this data.
And the Wookiees could use it to get an edge on the slavers.
Yeah! Wookiee life debts for everyone.
We've got to get this ship back to Coruscant in one piece.
Delta, form up. Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Scorch, priming charge.
Let's move on.
Why can't I throw like that? Hey, call in the big guy.
Discontinue demo, Delta.
Affirmative. Canceling demolition.
Eliminate target.
Explosives.
Get clear. Eliminate target.
Scorch is back and ready to go. Nice one, leader, man.
Let's move on.
I don't like the looks of this.
Damn, a mine.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Moving into position.
Readying weapon.
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Affirmative. Placing charge.
Scorch in position. That was for Delta 23. Or was that 32?
Hostile down.
Charge is armed, sir.
Fire in the hole.
Target annihilated.
Stop limping around and get some Vector, soldier.
Retrieving it, sir.
Let's move on.
Affirmative, sir.
Let's form up.
Forming up, boss. Whoever left his Vector dispenser here should get on the move, awaiting
Initiate
orders.
Vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving it, sir. That did the job.
Could use some Vector, Delta.
I'm on it.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir. 07. Good to go.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving into position. In position.
Oh,
Take them out from there, Delta.
moving to your mark.
Flavor,
Score, your position.
well done, sir.
Busted that trando.
Let's move on.
Here. Another one down.
Delta 3-8, I've been analyzing ship communication logs. The Trandoshans have arranged a rendezvous with the Separatists at this location.
You're gonna hand over the ship?
I'm contacting the Republic for assistance. In the meantime, get down to the hangar and take it.
What the?
Slavers.
Ambush.
Busted that trando.
Eliminate target.
How was that?
They booby-trapped the elevator. We're stuck in the detention area.
Hold position, Delta. Reviewing ship
Let me get this
schematics.
straight.
Prepare
The
for
Trandos
sniper
have stolen
maneuver.
the ship to give to the Separatists to buy battle droids?
Ready and raring, sir.
Let's move on.
Why do I feel like a nerve in the Gurkhat lair?
Delta 3-8, the detention area
coming
has an
from all
automated
sides.
lockdown.
Somebody watch our 6.
Well, it doesn't work.
I'm reading damage on several circuits. Find and fix those circuits, then lockdown will kick in automatically.
Let's form up.
Forming up.
There's a damaged circuit in your area. Get over there and fix it.
Sev, ready to fire.
Moving to cover.
That's a start. Let's look for more circuit, squad. Pack it up, Delta. Rocket turret, take cover!
Read on the mark.
6-2
Execute.
powering up.
Getting back down.
My scans show most of the remaining Trandoshans are in the detention area.
Why are they so fond of the detention?
I'll check it out.
Maybe
Don't
it's
get
the heat.
distracted for
I'll
me.
give a beat. 07, taking cover.
4-0 on the turret.
Slavers!
Secure that
look out!
position.
Yes, sir.
Almost there. One more circuit to go.
Mark's here!
Let's form up.
Forming up, boss.
Slice and dice, sir.
Cheese on the mark. Good one. Reloading.
We can take him out from here.
They don't stand a chance against me.
Fix that last circuit to initiate lockdown.
Weapon ready.
Let's move on.
Flavors! Lizards, ho! Incoming!
Squad, poison gas. Secure helmets.
Oh, that was useful. But now we're locked in here.
I've tracked down the source of that transmission signature. Head back and look for it.
It was close to that rocket turret.
Look for a grating nearby and plant a bomb there.
Moving to cover.
Get clear!
Let's go, squad. Down the hatch.
I'll
Guess
hit
we
him
know how
first.
long.
Where are we?
Changing visor mode.
What the? You've got to be kidding.
All right. This is getting serious.
Get out of there, squad. The Trandoshan dropship is nearby.
Isn't that what those scavengers are for?
Fine shooting, boss. Look out, scouts! I recognize this. A turret control panel. Look out, they're everywhere!
How do we get these turrets firing?
There's got to be a control panel nearby.
Scout droid attached. Require assistance.
I love that
Got one. Trouble ahead, Commandos.
Trando neutralized. With prejudice. A mine.
Fresh ammo.
Get slicing on that terminal, Commander.
Affirmative.
Initiate vector procedures.
On my way. Flying is easy. Landing is hard.
Delta 3-8, be advised. I've got a Separatist battleship on long-range sensors.
Secure that area.
Roger that. Watch it. They've got concussion rifles.
Let's get a hold of that concussion rifle. Trando mark, taken out. Trandoshan
Federation dropship in view.
This dropship is their base camp. Delta 3-8. All remaining Trandoshans are converging on your position.
Give us some sniping,
Up there!
Commando.
Grenadier in the catwalk!
Sev, ready to fight.
Target's confirmed.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta. More of those blasted turrets.
Don't get near the mines unless collapse.
That ship's got...
You need to control those rocket turrets to get through the shielding.
Hold it together, Delta. Let's move
Birds are
on.
flanking. Helping 6-2.
Let's show them some real firepower.
On it, sir. The dropship's climbing up.
Squad, get on those turrets and take her down.
Damn lizards.
Hang on, Fixer!
Disengage turret, Commando.
07 acknowledged.
Let's show them some real firepower.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Helping Delta 40.
I'm ready.
Yep, that's a wrap. This assault ship is clean.
Good riddance to bad lizards.
Delta, the Separatists could be here any minute.
I think it. I see it. A Trade Federation battleship.
Yeah, not even you can see into hyperspace, Sev.
No, it's on the edge of the system. Take a look.
Feeling good, Deltas.
That did the
Oh,
job.
blast.
This will be a challenge.
I'm sending out a distress signal. We can't wait for help from Coruscant.
Advance to the next hangar and set up a defense. Move!
I'm opening up access to the maintenance tunnels. Calling any Republic ships near the Commando system. This is an emergency. Any Republic forces near the Commando system, respond immediately.
I think we're on our own.
This is Captain Talbot of the RAS cruiser Arrest All. Who am I speaking to?
This is Delta Squadron Advisor 01/425. Separatist forces are attempting to capture our ship.
Understood. Help is on the way.
I'm sending you our coordinates.
Clear that debris, Delta.
Affirmative. Placing charge.
3-8, the droid dispensers will be setting down in seconds.
We can lay some traps. Clear up a few sidelines.
They could land anywhere. Let's spread the pain around.
It's too quiet.
Set up there, Delta.
On my way. Good to go, sir. In position.
Abandon position, Delta. Discontinue demo, Delta.
Roger that. Disengaging explosives. Target practice. In position.
Dispenser is down. Droids are deploying.
Blast. There's another one bringing up the rear.
Cover me.
Fire in the hole!
3-8, I've discovered a vulnerability in the hangar force field. The regulator on the left side of the hangar controls the power flow. Disable it with a demolition charge and you'll seal off the hangar for good.
6-2 has been hit.
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Put a demo charge on that regulator.
Setting charge.
Scorch, good for engagement.
Has gone down. Charge is armed, sir.
Fire in the hole. Eliminate target. This hangar is sealed. Let's move on to the next one.
Done.
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Hold it together, Deltas.
Set for battle.
Another one down.
Behind you, 3-8.
Why won't they just die?
Get clear! Delta Squad forming up.
You're coming up on the next hangar. Scans reveal one droid dispenser already deployed.
Got a straggler. He's running for help.
No escape, Scaly.
Use some practice.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
We've got to get down to that force field regulator.
The faster you can disable it, the fewer droids you'll have to deal with.
Commence demolition
Already
maneuver,
another one
Delta.
on the way. Confirmed kill.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
On my way.
far side of the hangar. Same drill as before. Get over there and take it out.
You make better doors than a window, sir.
Take cover, Delta.
How many kills do I rack for droid dispensers?
Alert! Sensor detect another launch.
Almost ready.
You think that speeder still works?
I'm not getting on it. That model's a death trap.
Try to wake that speeder up. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
That's 2 for 2, squad. Let's move on to the last hangar. Work fast.
Droids from the next hangar are entering the area. Finish up and get out of there, 38.
Are you okay?
Explosive set, 38.
Nothing happened.
Let's move on.
Hold on a minute. On your 638. Ready for action.
Someone take care of it. Initiate vector procedures, Delta. Let's form up.
Forming up, sir. That did the job.
You, back
Oro,
now.
covering
Yes,
vector.
sir. I'm healed.
Stop looking around and get some back. Take offensive formation.
Dead meat.
That helps.
I think we got him.
Taking cover.
Be advised, Delta. The droids are fully deployed in the final hangar, and they're spreading throughout the ship. I'm scanning system logs for any leftover ordnance you can bring into service.
I need some cover here. Green means go.
Eliminate target.
Successful hit.
Squad leader's been hit.
Sir, maybe you should fix the fuel memory explosive.
Sir, gotta kill these scumbags first.
Eliminate target.
Reloading. Successful hit.
Nice handiwork, sir.
Give us some sniping, Commando.
Hold on.
Weapon ready.
Eureka's. They haven't spotted us.
I'll be back. Let's get ready. Stop limping around and get some Bacta, soldier.
Retrieving it, sir.
Abandon position, Delta.
They're coming back. Position, sir.
Eliminate target.
We've got destroyers.
100%.
It's done.
Eliminate target.
Back to applied.
You, Bacta, now.
I'm heading there now.
Troy! Chief's on the mark. Good one. They're on us!
Cover here is bloody awful.
Let's rearrange
Just
some
do
rockets,
not engage
Delta.
those defenses directly.
No heroics.
Target. Everyone stick to cover.
On your Delta 38, take up defensive positions at the rear of the hangar.
Abort demolition.
Affirmative. Canceling demolition.
We have the snipe maneuver. Take them out from there, Delta.
On my way.
Secure that area.
Delta, I found some ordnance, but I can't override the lift control.
Scorch in position.
There should be a terminal nearby. Get a slicer on it to bring up the lift.
Come in, slicing protocols, Delta.
Yes.
Lift is en route. Hold position until it arrives.
Exit eliminated. They're just lining up to die.
Ordnance is on its way. Hop on board and wrap things up, 3-8.
Ordnance? That's a bloody walker.
Delta squad forming up.
Got you back, 3-8. Reloading.
That's it. Assault ship is secure. That's right. Run!
They're scuttling us.
This situation is getting seriously out of
Where's
hand.
that cruiser? Eliminate
We can't wait for Talbot. We'll have to fight back. Squad, move to the rear of the hangar and get on that lift. Hang on, I'm lowering the lift.
Secure that area. Delta Squad forming up.
Forming up.
Go down that maintenance tunnel. It leads to your next objective. This may not work, but it's our only shot. This tunnel leads to one of the ship's turbo bases.
Why don't we just fly out of here?
Engines offline.
Figures.
Got one, Commando. Should we fall back, sir?
Eliminate target.
Shields offline.
Damn droid! 6-2 powering up. You got him, leader. Moving to help 40.
Commander needs assistance, Delta. Eliminate target.
Give me another.
Could use some backup.
On my way, squad leader.
Hull integrity compromised.
Initiate back to procedures, Delta.
Getting back to...
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Yes, sir. 6-2 powering up.
Eliminate target.
Give me another.
7, ready for combat.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Hull integrity
Works for sure.
75%.
Eliminate target.
It's done.
Take up snipe position. We can take him out from here.
On my way.
Hull integrity at 50%.
Why won't these guys quit?
They're just more meat for the grinder.
Let's move on.
Integrity at 25%. Navigational systems failed.
Hold that position. No. Take them out from there, Delta.
Time to use real weapons.
Target practice. Set, ready to fire.
Target area is
Gunnery station 12B. I've logged a few hours here, back in the day.
You have to slice all 3 terminals. That will focus all the ship turrets onto the largest enemy target.
Unmanned gunnery against a battle cruiser?
We can give them a black eye at least.
We'll make them regret the day they blew up Delta Squad.
Atmospheric compensators failing.
Sir, another assault ship in view.
Almost there.
Captain Talbot. We're moving into position. What's wrong with your guns, Delta? We're working on the problem now.
Slices everything.
online. Opening fire.
Hold your position, squad. This won't take long.
Way to get him.
Enemy shields buckling. They're finished.
That's done.
What's going on?
It's the battleship. Their droid control systems are down.
Look at that. That's beautiful.
Thanks for the assistance, Captain.
Glad to be of service, Delta Squad. No one steals a ship from the Republic while we're around.
Welcome to Kashyyyk. Thanks to the data you found on that assault ship, the Republic and the Wookiees are on very good terms. They've asked us to help find their leader, a Wookiee named Tarful. Tarful spent years fighting Trandoshan slavers. 2 days ago, one of his patrols was overwhelmed. The Wookiees assumed he was lost. However, we recently cracked a Trandoshan code indicating Tarful was captured. Be advised, this is a covert insertion. He is still alive and being held in a slave camp here on Kashyyyk. At least you have the element of surprise this time. Good luck. The Trandoshan camp is a few hundred meters to the south. There's no intelligence on the security tech you can expect to find there, so proceed with caution.
Here's hoping they don't surrender.
Stow it, 7.
Go!
We've got lizards, sir.
Establishing position.
Excellent shots. Delta, nice one there. Rule 23. Never pull sentry duty on an empty stomach.
Slaver camp
We're
located.
sniping, sir. Keep them off that door.
Fortress. Rocket turrets.
We're sniping, sir.
What is up? Target practice.
Trando mark, taken out.
In position.
Trando marks!
Let's put that turret to good use.
Moving to the big gun, sir.
Delta Squad, I'm reading multiple signatures converging on your location.
Here they come.
Take cover!
Cancel snipe maneuver, Commando.
Nice
element of surprise.
Delta, form up.
That'll make them think twice.
No other way. Stay ready, Delta Squad.
Taking position.
Damn, there goes our escape route.
They're on the catwalks.
We're outgunned. Go for the door.
No go, boss. It's a trap.
Advisor, we're in deep here.
Hold your rations, Delta. There's a maintenance access hatch nearby. Find it and blow your
I
way
found
in.
the hatch.
Hey, if that isn't a red carpet.
Where's it lead?
Well, who cares as long as it's not here?
Accessing. It leads to a landing bay. Blow it up and get out of there.
Fire in the hole. Advisor, we've reached the landing pad. I'm sending you exfil coordinates now.
Excellent. Secure the landing pad and proceed into the camp.
What? I didn't do it. Lizard's home!
Delta, those beams are wired up to automated alarms.
Better stay out of the spotlights from now on, squad.
Illumination eliminated. Thanks, sir. You got it.
Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
You'll need to enter the main section of the camp from here.
The door's blocked.
3-8, those walls are full of structural weaknesses. See if you can find one and blow through it.
Not exactly skilled craftsmen, are they?
Squad, look for a way through. This wall looks pretty flimsy. Let's knock it down.
Watch your head.
Explosives?
I could use some help.
Explosives prime, sir.
The road's down. Someone help.
10 soldiers?
We need that commando back now, Delta. I know we're here now.
Way to get him.
Let's move on.
Let's do that again sometime.
I'm ready. They're on the catwalks.
Leader, the Trandos are keeping the Wookiees in the structure with the antenna on it.
Let's get in there and free some Wookiees.
3-8 behind you. Mercenary. Kill that spotlight.
I've always admired these Wookiee vocals.
Delta Squad, reading an unidentified ship coming in for a landing. Get to the top of that tower. Get a visual on it.
Trendo killed.
Shooting Delta 3-8.
Flying is easy.
Spread out.
Why don't we always get the tough guys?
I took some fire.
Powering up.
I thought you knew that, sir.
Retreating back down.
Unidentified ship is directly above you now. Delta Lead, get me a visual on that ship.
Moving to cover. Awaiting orders.
Let's rearrange some
transmitting silhouette data on that ship now. See anything you recognize?
That's
Okay,
General
let's
Grievous' ship.
neutralize the commander of the droid armies. What's he got going on, Cashier?
On your 6, boss.
Watch your head.
Find that detention facility and set those Wookiees free.
Get clear!
That blew up real good.
Lead, that's the detention facility. Tarful must be in there.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Slice that door, Delta.
Affirmative, sir.
Weapon ready. Target area is view. Squad leader, good shot.
A bit longer.
Killed Trando.
Whenever you're ready, leader.
Let's move on. Eliminate time. Set up with it, Delta.
On my way.
Confirmed hit on squad leader.
Bitching Trandos.
Moving to cover. Awaiting order.
Hold on, sir. Gotta kill these scumbags first. One more down.
got a live one. We need to get him out
Hold
of
on,
there.
big guy. We're
Slice
getting
into
you
the
out of here.
Trendo security network to open that cell.
Come in, slicing protocol, Delta.
Yes, squad leader. Just about. Slice complete, sir.
We can't get through the door. They've blocked it off.
Scanning a weakness in the
big
back of the
fella's
steel
kinda mad,
wall.
boss.
Blow through
More
here.
than mad. That's personal.
Deltas, give me an explosive solution.
Scorch, priming charge. Can I have some cover here? Almost. Ready. Explosives,
Get
prime,
clear.
sir.
Objective accomplished.
Arms here. Yes, look, sir. Way to get him.
Sit up there, Delta.
Watch out, it's a trap!
Eliminate target.
Ready to play.
That's done.
Incoming enemy charges!
Mark expired.
Located another survivor. Big one, too.
Is it Tarful?
That's not Tarful. He says they took Tarful a
Let's
few minutes
evacuate
ago.
him.
Working. Rescued 2 Wookiees.
Okay, big fella. Go rip some arms off.
Door's blocked. Can't budge this thing.
I bet a Wookiee can do it. See? What'd I tell ya?
We appreciate the help, warrior.
Where's he going?
Blast! He walks right into their spotlight.
What'd he say?
Go later, Delta Squad. Stay focused on Tarful for now. Be ready for a fight, Deltas. That tower is swarming with slavers.
Tower full of Trendos. Check.
Landing is hard.
Flavors, don't bunch up!
Area secure.
Grievous' ship is warming up, Deltas. Get back to that landing pad ASAP. Advise you to take a shortcut through the Trandoshan nest.
I didn't do it.
Before it's too late.
Kill that spotlight. Trandoshan down.
Nice one.
Scaly in the tower.
Way to take one down, Delta Lead.
We got a nest here.
String them along and we'll mop them up.
Initiate vector procedures.
I like it, the brass, sir. Nice handiwork, sir. Roll 39. Never say no to backed up.
Okay, everyone. They know we're coming, so let's do this hard and loud.
Absolutely, sir. Clear.
Keep moving, Deltas. Tarful must be in there somewhere.
What's that smell?
Slice that security door, Deltas.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Slice that terminal, Delta.
Watch the master at work. Sounds like a Wookiee's giving him trouble on the other side. 4-0 reporting successful slice.
Moving to position.
let's hope Tarful's in better shape.
Heal up.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Delta Squad, new orders. You are to verify that Grievous is indeed on Kashyyyk. Highest priority. Can you see him near that ship? Find a window or viewport. We need verification.
Delta 4-0 recovered.
We've got a visual on a landing pad.
Positive ID on General Grievous.
What's he? Damn!
We've been spotted. Get down there. Move!
What in the galaxy was that?
Take cover, Deltas.
Good work, Deltas. There's Tarful.
Where are they taking him?
Grievous must want him for questioning.
Mercenary. Now ready.
Perfect shot, Commando.
Get clear!
Aye, sir. Clear!
Come on, we can still get him.
Too late.
Eliminate the target.
He says that's one of Grievous's bodyguards. Very tough.
They're after Tarful.
Tarful has information vital to the Republic. He must survive. Highest priority.
That would be easier if he backed down a little.
Never argue with the walking 3-8.
Hit him hard, Deltas.
Eliminate target. Sit up there, Delta.
Good tactics, sir. Down.
Interesting.
What's he saying?
This camp is just the beginning. There's a lot more going on here than we knew. I'm processing our current Grievous dossier. Lots of data. Your recon and surveillance has been invaluable, Deltas. Command appreciates this.
Sev, ready to... Taking cover.
Something must have spooked those crits.
It's a Trandoshan patrol.
Take him out.
Got the gas here.
Looks like a textbook perimeter defense of a Trando camp.
Mark's here!
Sir, the Trandos have set up a camp here.
Proximity mine.
Continue your recon.
Hostiles eliminated.
Grenades! Take cover! See if you can get that thing without killing them.
Deltas, we gotta finish him off before we can help free him.
Where's her?
Squad member incapacitated.
Trandoshan filth.
Sir, realize this is against recommended protocol?
6-2's getting assistance.
Slavers.
Good as new, sir. Nice move, sir. Trando.
That did the trick.
Get yourself some Vector,
Moving to
Commando.
cover.
Retrieving back to...
Trouble ahead, Commandos.
Back to...
Trying to take one down the lead.
Sit up there, Delta.
On my way.
Trenches. Trandoshans have really dug in here. Not good. Droids. What are they doing here?
Tracking audio.
Let's move on.
Delta, nice one there.
Extreme pleasures. Look out, it's a missile turret.
Slavers!
Berserkers.
Looks a little large for a camp, sir.
Let's move on. Sir, we've eliminated the Trando's perimeter defenses.
Good work, Deltas. Proceed inside and ascertain the nature of the camp.
Alien marked down.
Get clear!
That sound.
Taking
Looks
cover.
like a Trando compound, but they've got droids guarding it.
Continue your recon of the compound.
Clankers ahead.
Identified.
This place is lousy with droids.
Give us some turret cover, Delta.
Scans indicate more hostiles on your vector. Prepare yourselves for hard contact.
You, Vector, now.
On my way, squad leader. I'm healed.
Initiate Vector procedures, Delta.
On my way. Commando healed.
Abandon turret, Delta.
07 acknowledged. I'm on it.
Destroyer droid.
Here they come!
Eliminate target.
Look alive!
Doing all right now.
Subject terminated.
Commence demolition maneuver, Delta. Give us some turret cover, Delta.
Explosives?
Whoa, on the turret.
Why can't I do like that? Explosive set, 3-8.
Eliminate target. Give me an explosive solution.
Confirmed. Setting charge.
Sev, try not to blow us up this time.
Confirmed. Stepping off.
Charge armed.
Fire in the hole.
A Wookiee rocket launcher. This thing is twice.
It's a droid dispenser.
Bloody perfect.
Take cover. Following up. Delta.
Scavenger droid.
Stand back, Delta. Initiate radical restructuring, Commander.
To supplies.
One's an anomaly, two's a trend. Rule 89, boss.
Sir, I think we've stumbled across a separatist supply base.
They must be using it as a staging area for their assault on Kashyyyk. Understood, 3-8. We'll start conducting more thorough scans of the compound. In the meantime, disrupt their operations by any means possible.
Assisting Delta 07.
I'd like some explosives here, Delta.
Confirmed. Setting charge.
Setting charge.
Delta 7. Ready for combat.
Get yourself some better, Commander.
On my way.
Stand back, Delta.
Factor taken.
Explosive set, 3-8.
You could use some better, Delta.
Stand back,
I'm heading there
Delta.
now.
Objective accomplished.
That's just what
Incoming enemy charges.
on your 6, boss.
Get yourself some Vector, Commander.
Retrieving Vector.
Get the one on the tower.
All measures.
Brando Mark, take it out.
Initiate
That
radical
minefield is
restructuring,
active and
Commander.
engaged. Fixer, there's a droid up there controlling the minefield.
Cover me. Charge almost ready, sir. Charge is
Fire in the
armed,
hole.
sir.
The mines have been deactivated.
Someone get to the controls and reactivate them.
The minefield is active.
There they go. That was fulfilling.
Powering up.
It's down. It's a Commando dropship.
They're bringing in reinforcements.
Destroy that landing pad. Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Affirmative. Placing charge.
Fire in the hole.
Delta Squad, proceed to the lower level of the base.
Oh, look. The base has another level.
Scans indicate more ships in the vicinity. There must be another landing pad in the base. Put the base out of commission once and for all. We'll provide air support as soon as possible.
You heard him. Annihilate this base.
Fire in the hole.
That sound.
Free shooting, sir.
This place is more than just a Trando supply base. The separatists are definitely involved here.
Take out that missile turret.
Another missile turret. Brilliant.
Tried to flank them. Reloading.
Edward couldn't hit the broadside of an assault ship.
Good to go, sir.
We need that turret, Commander. Delta, form up. Back to now. We need that turret, Commander.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
A scorch. Nothing better than a jungle hunt. Hiding in the bush, putting a plasma bolt through a hostile's cranium. Makes me feel alive.
Okay, now 07's giving me the creeps.
Enemy down.
Let's form up.
Forming up, sir.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
I'd like some explosives here, Delta.
I believe the Separatists are using the space as a staging area for their attack on the Wookiees.
Copy that. On alert, command.
Can I have some cover here?
Eliminate target.
Almost.
Explosives prime, sir.
Hostile reinforcements repelling in.
Keep your eyes on the skies.
That's it, Delta 3-8.
Fire in the hole.
Mercenary.
I want to feel that.
Eliminate target.
Incoming detonator.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Commencing door breach maneuver. Detonator set. Clear. Door clear.
Looks like we've got our hands full.
Eliminate
Spider
target.
droid. He's slower than a Gungan tree sloth.
Sir, maybe we can drop that crate on the spider droid.
Good idea, Fixer. Find the controls to that crane.
Crane interface over near those supply crates, sir. Flight complete, sir.
Reloading. On the move, awaiting orders. You gotta be kidding me.
Droid dispensers, kill them all!
Well, it's about time.
It's a ride.
Deltas, let's get out of here.
We're not going far, Delta. The Separatists are planting their flag in Kashyyyk, and it's up to us to yank it out. The Separatists have touched down and are starting to deploy. Your squad must reach the weakest point on this bridge, a narrow span in the center, and destroy it. That will sever the link between Separatist and Wookiee territory. Move fast. If the Separatists reach the span first, they'll make your job a lot harder.
Roger that. The Wookiees are spread thin. They'll help us wherever they can.
They've sealed the cargo bulkheads. Can we open these up?
Negative. sealed to slow the enemy down. Find a side route around each bulkhead. If we block access to the main routes, we can force the Separatists to engage us where we are more prepared for them.
Watch your head.
We've got a breach here.
Looks like the Wookiees need to work on their moving skills.
Recommend you put a couple of thermals in that breach. The resulting debris should hold off any further incursions.
Let's start this.
Of the Kachia Bridge, Delta. It connects the lower city to the main citadel. The bridge itself is joined in the middle by a small center span. It acts as a linchpin between the two halves. Separatist advance parties have already reached this side of the bridge and are attempting to clear a path for the main invasion force. Once you've reached the center span, you will place a demo charge at this point. It's an expansion joint between the two sections. Destroy this bridge and stop the Separatists in their tracks. Good luck, Delta. Delta Squad, secure the market concourse.
Now's my chance to pick up those bandoliers I've always wanted.
Lizards home!
Grenadiers on the upper level.
Trando mark.
I need suppressing fire on those grenadiers. Let's use this clear line of fire.
Moving into position.
Chief's on the mark. Good one. Slavers! Another one down. On your 638.
Scratch one bad guy.
Delta Lead, Trandoshans have breached the concourse.
My favorite, sir.
I never would have guessed.
Weapon ready.
Seal that hole, squad.
Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Sir, let's bring that tree branch down. That should hold him.
Let's trim these trees a bit.
Respect, blow up that tree branch already.
Let's move on.
Hey, boss, you there? Sir, I'd love to help, but I'm kind of busy right now. Took a blast here.
6-2 is out.
We'll have your lizard hide for that.
Now ready. Returning in a moment.
Eliminate target.
Good job, Delta. The market concourse is secure. Move on to the loading dock.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Initiating breach maneuver.
6-2 ready to go, sir.
Placing breach charge. All clear.
Push this.
Down. Gauge hostile.
There's home! Nice move, sir.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Battle fatigued, sir. Getting back to...
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Nice shot, sir.
Going all right now.
Don't move. There's something here.
Set visor mode to night vision, Delta. Full spectrum enhancement.
Yeah, I bet they don't know we can see in the dark.
Move. Proximity mine. Work.
Nice one, boss.
Looks like the Trandoshans arrived earlier than we expected. They've had a chance
Another
to dig
turret.
in.
Heavy fire. On your toes, Delta. Let's ambush their ambush. Look for a weak spot to blast our way through. Get a demo charge ready.
Moving on, sir. Need aid now!
Who rolls down? Someone help.
Lousy lizard!
Delta, control that turret.
On it, sir.
Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta. Incoming.
Prep to fire.
Enemy down.
Can I have some cover here?
Abandon
Trouble
position,
ahead,
Delta.
Commando. Never saw it coming.
Fire in the hole.
Ready, sir. Right, sir.
Get yourself some back, Commando.
Retrieving it, sir.
Let's form up.
Forming up.
I'm good to go, Delta. 6-2 has been hit.
Evaluate.
Roger that.
Could use some vector, Delta.
I need the grass, sir. Good to go, sir.
Break out the heavy weapons, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Take offensive formation.
Good, Deltas.
Set up there, Delta.
Please go boom, sir.
Cancel maneuver, Delta. Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving Vector.
Retrieving it, sir.
On the move.
Vector applied.
That did the trick.
Eliminate target.
Reloading.
Loading dock is secure.
Move on to the central span and smother the Separatist advance.
Let's move, commandos.
That's one for Delta 23. Over with the 32.
Go,
If
go.
the Separatists reach the center span before you do, the city will be lost. Step on it, Delta. We need to hold that span or it's going to be a nightmare for the infantry.
Nice hit, boss.
Heads up, we got works.
Let's use this clear line of fire. We can take him out.
Readying weapons. Weapon ready. Trandoshans eliminated.
Initiate door bridge, Commando.
Yes, sir.
I can do this.
Detonator set. Clear.
Let's move on.
Grenade thrown.
Door clear. Let's rough them up.
Reloading.
Get yourself some Vector, Commando.
Getting Vector.
Eliminate target.
It's done.
That helps.
You, Vector, now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. That did the trick.
Powering up. Works.
Give us some sniping, Commander.
Establishing position.
Moving to your mark. Confirm kill. Hostiles eliminated.
Let's move on.
Textbook.
This is it, Deltas. This is your objective. If we can stop the Separatists here, we can hold Kachirho. You'll need to place a charge on the center joint of the span. And squad, advise you evacuate the span before activating that charge.
Go, go!
Droids encountered.
Droids. We must be getting closer to the heart of the Sith forces.
Nice hit, Delta 3.
Eliminate target.
It was a pleasure.
Take them out from there, Delta.
What's your status, 3-8?
Heavy droid resistance. Nothing we can't handle.
Thermal done!
Delta, control that turret. We need that turret, Commander.
Moving the turret. Check. Ready for heavy assault.
Stand back down. Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Behind you, 38!
Pack it up, Delta. Break out the heavy weapons, Delta.
Good job, Leon.
In position.
Fire in the hole.
Good work, Delta.
Let's move on.
We should do that more often. Yes, sir. On my way.
Get a demo charge ready. Let's see if we can bring this thing down.
Why won't these guys quit?
I'd like some explosives here, Deltas.
Affirmative. Placing charge. Cover me.
Man that turret, Delta.
Acknowledged. Taking position.
Almost ready, sir.
Let's see what this thing can do. 07, acknowledged.
Take cover, Deltas. Misfire! Misfire! Who packed that charge?
You're gonna have to find another way to bring down that bridge. You have any more ordnance?
Nothing with enough punch. Sorry, boss.
Never mind. There's a fuel line running along the underside of the bridge. A well-placed rocket might set it off. Hold on while I locate the best firing position. Okay, Delta. Try that window to the upper right of the bulkhead door.
up, squad. I'm getting a read on something big headed this way.
Hope it's not a spider droid.
We can hit him hard from here.
Oh, guess what I see, droid? It's a spider droid.
Incoming! Eliminate target.
Ready, sir.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
On my way.
Destroyer droids here.
Eliminate target.
Reloading. Successful hit.
There should be a rocket launcher in that area. See if you can find it.
Oro covering vector.
Six-2 taking position.
Alright, squad. Now that we've blown the center span and stopped the forward progress of the Separatists, we need to finish the job. We'll likely encounter heavy resistance, since the Separatists have had time to occupy this area of the bridge. Advance forward to the hangar, and keep an eye out for pockets of Wookiee resistance. They'll need your help.
Trouble ahead.
Trandoshan. Slice and dice, sir. Down the target.
It's quiet.
Too quiet. Watch your back.
Scavenger droids.
Pay attention to the mine's trigger radius in your visor.
Sensors are jammed.
Confederacy unit eliminated.
Get this thing off me.
Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Your forward progress appears to be blocked. You'll have to look for an alternate route. Schematics show a maintenance shaft in the back corner.
Take up SCR position.
Yes, sir.
Looks like a dead end.
We need to clear those crates. Cancel maneuver, Delta. Take them out from there, Delta.
Expecting company. 380. Sev, ready to fire.
Watch my back, Deltas. All up ready, sir.
I'm picking up signals. Looks like an ambush.
Explosives flying, squad.
Fire in the hole.
Moving to cover.
The next sector has been heavily fortified. You should be able to bypass it through this maintenance shaft. Delta, you're in the maintenance area in the lower levels of the bridge. In order to access the next sector, you'll need to make your way back to the upper level.
Detecting motion. Rifles up.
Mercs, they're in the vents.
Tango Merc! Look out, they're behind us!
They're everywhere!
Commence slicing protocols, Delta. Secure that area. Heal up, Delta.
Yes, sir. On my way. Back to applied.
Here they come again! Hacksaw skills.
Delta, anti-armor.
Moving into position. Feeling better. Down and out.
Form up.
Yes, sir.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Delta squad, let's take it down.
Where it, sir?
Get slicing on that terminal, Commando. Cancel maneuver, Delta.
Let's do it. Got a visual on scav drones.
The Wookiee says that Tarful is cut off in Sector 3. It's just ahead of you. They've been unable to reach his location. Any assistance you can give them would be appreciated.
Break out the heavy weapons.
My favorite, sir.
Moving into position.
In position.
Ready. Where it, sir? Down.
Eliminate target.
How was that?
Let's move on.
Looks like another warehouse ahead. Multiple targets detected.
We need to take them out.
Reach Sector 3.
Down.
Delta squad, let's take it down.
Moving to your mark. Ready, sir.
Back up, fly.
Ready for duty.
Hey, I didn't know Trandoshan could fly. Watch out!
Stop looking around and get some evidence.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Visual lock. Destroyer.
Back to taking.
Eliminate target.
Successful hit.
Delta, form up.
Let's do it. Getting back to... Much better.
Give us heavy weapon fire, Delta.
Excellent shot, sir.
Eliminate target.
Dead mark confirmed. Excellent.
Eliminate target. Keep moving, squad. Tarful is just up ahead.
Go, go!
Sector 3 is just ahead, Delta. Expect heavy resistance.
Mercenary. Nice strike.
Let's find out.
Absolutely, sir.
Way to get him.
Setting detonator. All clear.
Watch this. Oh, enemy droids!
Nice shot from the point.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Commencing breach maneuver. Setting breach charge. Clear.
Grenade thrown.
Doors open. Let's go.
Have anti-armor position, Delta.
On my way.
It's Tarful.
I'm
Looks like
picking
he
up
doesn't
signal.
need our help.
Looks like an ambush. You'll need to get him out of there. See if you can find a way up to his level.
Get out of the way!
Trouble ahead, commandos. Moving into position. Ready to fire. Now.
Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Affirmative.
You could use some vector.
Retrieving it, sir. I'm good to go, Deltas. Droid incoming.
Mercenaries are dropping in from the skyline.
Slice and dice, sir.
Give us some sniping command.
Establishing
Perfect hit, 3-8.
Delta, anti-armor there.
Just stay clear of my fire, Deltas. In position.
Let's move on.
bloody places.
Eliminate target.
Enemy droid starting.
Heads up, we got mercs.
Now that you've located Tarple, we need to reunite him with the rest of his soldiers who are pinned down at the end of the bridge.
Breach that door, Delta.
Commencing. Placing detonator. Clear.
Target grenade.
Eliminate target.
Subject terminated.
Tarple indicates that separatists have overrun the ammo dumps on the nearby loading docks. We need to liberate that ammo if they're going to have any chance of beating back the separatists.
Droid dispensers.
Yes, sir.
They're dropping in
You
from
better
the
look for
sky.
cover.
Such a weapon.
Good work, Delta.
Moving to
Cancel
position.
maneuver, Delta. We could use our hold here, Delta.
Charge. On your 638.
Break out the heavy weapons, Delta.
Just stay clear of my fire, Delta.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Moving into position.
It's hot, boss.
Stand back, Delta.
Enemy unit killed.
Confirmed. Setting charge. Watch my back, team.
Delta squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving to your mark.
Eliminate target.
4 seconds.
Done.
Eliminate target.
Charge armed.
Take cover, Deltas. Watch that.
How was that? Moving to cover.
Much better now.
Confirm kill.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Aye, sir. Placing detonator. Clear. We're good to go.
One more
I'm good to go, Deltas.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving back to... all vessel here.
Better myself, sir.
Charge up,
Stay down. Let us clear a path here.
Powering up.
Eliminate target.
and mechanical down.
Eliminate target. Let's move on.
The first loading dock is just ahead. It's imperative that you secure those munitions.
Take up snipers. Hello, crates. We need that ordnance.
Delta lead, I'm reading separatist demo locks on those ammo crates. You'll need to slice those locks to secure the ammo.
For the cause.
Found enemy droids!
Give us some turret cover, Delta.
I got your back.
Come in, slicing protocols, Delta.
On it.
Assume snipe position, Delta.
Target practice.
Delta, turret ready.
We'll take a few more seconds.
7, ready to fire. Good shooting, 8.
Terminal sliced, sir.
Trando mark, take it out.
Hey, I didn't know Trandoshans could fly.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
On my way. Squad in position.
Disengage turret, Commando.
Ready, sir. Yes, 3-8.
Ignore slicing order, Commando.
Understood, sir.
Someone man that turret.
I got your back. On the turret.
Good hit.
Good job, Delta. The locks have been deactivated. Now get to the next loading. Multiple hostiles incoming. Protect that ammo.
Eliminate target. Fire in the hole.
Good job. Now get to the second loading dock.
We could use a hole here, Deltas.
Setting demo.
Moving to cover.
Cover me. Give me a few more seconds. Charge armed.
Get clear.
The second loading dock is just ahead.
Mercs. Better myself, sir.
Look! Fireworks!
Get yourself some back, Commando.
Retrieving back to sir.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
Yes, sir. Killed that one.
Moving into position. Area secure.
Feeling better now.
Abandon position, Delta. Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
On my way, squad leader.
Delta squad forming up.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Back to applied.
I'm reading active charges. Looks like the droids have rigged those ammo crates to explode. You'll have to secure the area and slice those charges before they go off. Droid dispensers are landing in your area.
They're trying to hold them off with these turrets. Get slicing on that terminal, Command.
No problem, squad leader.
Reporting successful flight.
Let's rearrange some architecture, Delta.
4-0, readying explosive.
Let's crack that terminal, Delta.
Network slices, sir.
Need aid now! Watch my back, Deltas.
40's down. No trouble with my leap hacksaw skills. Slug screen, sir. Dogs! What are they doing here?
Looks like the Separatists are more serious about this attack than we thought. They've got all hands on deck. Seems really want Kashik.
Eliminate target.
Roger 6, boss.
Eliminate target. Eliminate target. Hold it together, Delta.
And it looks like you managed to save some of the ammo. Now get talking to his troops.
I'd like some explosives here, Delta.
Setting charge. Oh. 07 reloading. Cover me.
Back for more.
Almost.
Ready to go, sir.
Eliminate target.
Charge armed.
Take cover, Delta.
Annihilated.
Take offensive formation. Eliminate target.
Squad leader, excellent work.
Audio trace.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Retrieving back, sir.
Retrieving back to...
Delta squad forming up.
Forming up, sir.
Nice clean hit, sir.
That did the job.
I'm healed.
You could use some vector, Delta.
I'm on it. Feeling all right now.
Get clear!
Good work, Delta. Kill, Trandoshan.
Next one.
Take offensive formation.
Roger that.
Scans indicate that Tarffel's troops are on the loading dock just past this pumping station. Proceed with caution.
Moving in position.
Watch out for those heavies!
Eliminate target.
Nice one.
Break out the equipment. Eliminate target. Assume snipe position, Delta. Cancel snipe maneuver, Commander.
Ready weapon.
Take offensive formation. Eliminate target.
Great shooting, sir. It was a pleasure.
Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Taken care of.
Pack it up, Delta.
Alien mark down.
Delta, anti-armor there.
That's right. Let the expert... Oh!
6-2's incapacitated.
Stop limping around and get some vector, soldier.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Textbook.
Defend this position. Let's move on.
Acknowledged.
Affirmative, sir.
Getting back to...
Yes, sir.
Take offensive formation.
I'm picking up signals. Looks like an ambush.
You, Vector, now.
Yes,
We
sir.
need sniper
On my
cover.
way.
Retrieving back to sir.
Tarffel is too important to lose. Find a way to get him out of there.
Looks like there's a control panel at the end of the catwalk. We need to get over there and close the blast doors on these windows. Let's crack that terminal.
Watch the master at work.
Moving into position.
Great shooting, sir.
Cancel slice, Delta.
Yes, sir. Disengaging.
Give us some sniping.
On my way. Behind you! Target eliminated.
That was fun. Here comes Tarffel.
Textbook takedown, sir.
Sit up there, Delta.
Oh, blast. Weapon ready. Anti-armor ready. Excellent shot, sir.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Establishing position.
Heavy casualties, sir. Lots of small arms damage.
Cancel maneuver,
Sorry,
Delta.
fellas. We got here as fast as we could.
Delta, Revis's guards are headed your way. Get Tarffel out of there.
Back to taken.
I'm healed.
Take them out from there, Delta.
My favorite, sir.
Pack it up, Delta.
Yes, sir. On my way.
Eliminate target.
7's down, squad.
Mechanical. Reloading.
I'm ready to go, sir.
down.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Acknowledged. Retrieving Bacta.
Retrieving Bacta.
Lead, this is the remnant of Tarful's personal guard. They'll escort him to the war room. Your new objective is to advance to the upper levels of the Citadel. Eliminate all hostiles. If we can take back this tree, we can cut off their supply lines and stop them cold.
Take offensive.
A separatist ship has just touched down on the top of this tree. Get up there and destroy it. Tarful and his men are on the way to the war room. They'll provide intel and technical support from there. He's left behind one Wookiee guide to help you.
So much for a guide.
Cut the chatter, 6-2.
The separatist presence is very heavy in the main Citadel, but there are a number of Wookiee resistance fighters in the area. Take extra care with ordnance. Wookiees don't take kindly to friendly fire.
Who can blame him?
Eliminate Delta.
Successful hit.
Breach that door, Delta.
Commencing. Placing detonator. Clear!
Eliminate targets.
We're good to go.
Target eradicated.
One more down.
Subject terminated. Mark expired.
Ouch. That had to hurt.
How'd they get that spider droid in here?
Must have shipped it in unassembled.
Eliminate target.
Sir, those tanks might make good weapons positions when they blow.
Bombard them from there, Delta. Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
Taking position, boss.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Yes, sir. Though there's no space.
Fire in the hole!
Sev, ready to fire.
Fire in the hole! Blast! Get that Wookiee out of the fire area!
Okay. You tell him to retreat, Fixer.
Negative on that.
Eliminate target.
Enemy
Explosive detected.
hostile eliminated.
Heal up, Delta.
I'm heading there now.
Delta Squad, clear that promenade.
Take up anti-armor position.
Shut it, 6-2. Fire droid!
This kind of armament is way beyond the scavengers around here. Doesn't make sense.
I see a lot of stuff doesn't make sense.
Copy that.
Let's move on.
Sorry, I guess I just didn't leave any for the
Fire
rest of you.
droid!
Eliminate target. Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving into position.
On my way.
Yes, sir.
Reloading. Fire in the hole.
Scorch in position. Fire in the hole!
Fire in the hole.
Thermal dent!
Eliminate target.
Tarple is requesting reinforcements. Some of his Wookiees are pinned down in a ship's hangar straight ahead. Provide support as needed, Delta Squad.
What was that?
The Wookiees are trapped on the other side of this door. You know the drill. Get in there and take out the enemy. Secure the room and give the Wookiees cover to escape.
Done myself, sir. Hit confirmed.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Yes, sir. Back to dispensary here. Should get a medal.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Aye, sir. Breach charge set. Clear.
Wookiees are badly wounded. You'll need to blow those droid dispensers before they can escape.
Let's rearrange some architecture, Delta.
4-0, readying explosive.
Eliminate target. Eliminate target. Let's continue demo, Delta. Commence demolitions maneuver, Delta.
Charge arm.
Take cover, Delta. Eliminate target. Let's use this clear line of fire. Someone assist them. Take offensive formation. See to him. Fire in the hole. Eliminate target.
That's done.
Eliminate target.
Now ready. That's done.
Good hit.
Eliminate target.
Right side, sir.
Let's rearrange some architecture,
The
Delta.
main door appears to be damaged, 3-8. You'll have to use the service branch. Effect rapid entry into the service branch by detonating one of the large fuel tanks. The one on the right scans as empty. That's your best bet. Over.
I think we can handle that.
Charge armed
clear.
and ready.
Tank destroyed.
Move.
You, Bacta, now.
Yes, sir.
I'm on it.
Retrieving it, sir.
Six-2, combat ready.
I needed that.
Commando healed.
You'll have to make your way through the nursery facilities of the Citadel.
Oh, is that where they keep the baby Wookiees?
Negative. Baby worship trees. This is the Wookiees' garden.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta.
On my way.
On my way.
Eliminate target.
Well, the garden's got a pest problem. Trandoshans.
You would prefer baby Wookiees?
Not really. Too cute. 6-2 powering up.
Subject terminated.
One more down.
Let's move on.
Take him out. Nice shot.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
On my way. Good to go, sir.
Eliminate target.
Touchdown, squad.
Dang these Trandos.
How was that? Scratch one, Trandoshan.
Commence revocation, Delta. Assume snipe position, Delta.
In position.
Let's get going.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
Moving into position. Set fire in the hole.
Eliminate target.
charge. I'm out. Reloading. Still kicking.
You hear that, boss?
Sounds like they're trying to get through the door.
We could drop a grenade right into the middle of their party.
Excellent idea, Fixer.
Commencing. Setting charge. Clear!
Grenade! Confirmed kill. Trandoshan.
Breach successful. Let's go. Nice hit, boss.
Give yourself some back.
On my way, squad leader.
I'm on it.
Back time.
Much better.
The Separatist cruiser has hooked into the tree's power grid. It's drawing too much power for the defense turrets to come online.
Pretty quiet,
Toffles has
sir.
informed us that there are some backup power
Don't wait long.
generators in this service
Trandoshans aren't a
branch.
species known for their patience. Breach charge set. Clear!
Grenade thrown.
Breach successful. Let's
Abandon
go.
position, Delta. Break out the heavy weapon.
Yes, sir. Though there's no space for such a weapon.
Give us heavy weapon fire, Delta.
Enemies go boom, sir. Target area in view.
Breach that door, Delta.
Absolutely, sir. Affirmative. Disengaging.
Oh, did that, Trando?
Let's move on.
Uh-oh. He's a big one.
Try and draw him back into the other room. There's some good anti-armor positions in there.
Trandoshans aren't a species known for their patience.
Break out the heavy weapon.
Yes, sir.
Let's form up.
Forming up, boss. Target area in view.
Busted another boss. In position.
Fixers in a jam. I'm moving in.
Let's move on. Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir. That was painful. Burke, take him out.
O7 reloading.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
On my way.
The Separatists have them locked down, so you'll have to slice in to activate them.
Delta, begin door breach.
Yes, sir.
4-0 at 100%.
Clear.
Nice hit, Delta 3-8.
Watch this.
Eliminate target.
Let's go.
Take them out from there, Delta. There's the first backup generator.
Slice into its controls and power it up.
Good to go, sir.
Taken care of. Trando neutralized.
Abandon position, Delta. Let's take them down from here, Delta.
Moving to your mark.
Another kill for the cause. They don't stand a chance against me.
Yes, 3-8.
Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Under 6, boss.
Eliminate target.
7 is down.
Watch your back, Delta. Eliminate target.
Good to go, sir. Geos.
Eliminate target. Assume snipe position, Delta.
Extreme pleasure, sir.
Hold it together, Delta.
6-2's incapacitated.
Here's some help, 6-2.
Get slicing on that terminal, Commander.
Yes, sir.
Take a fixer.
Watch your back.
Back for more.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Moving to your mark. Area secure.
Let's crack that terminal, Delta.
You got it. I'm up for action.
Good. Use some...
6-2's down. Someone assist him.
Geonosians. Let's go. Giving help to 6-2.
Confirmed. Alpha generator online.
Scorch, good for engagement.
Burke, take him out.
Does anyone else find this planet a little strange?
Get yourself some Vector, Commander.
Retrieving back to
Retreating, sir.
Busted another loss.
Good hit.
4-0 at 100%.
07, ready for combat.
Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
Target practice. Where it, sir?
Get slicing on that terminal.
Need a reload here.
Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Wounded, but still kicking.
Successful hit.
Prepare for snipe maneuver, Delta.
Readying weapon.
Eliminate target.
Reloading. Weapon ready. It's done.
Eliminate target.
07's down.
Watch your backs, Delta.
It's done.
Eliminate target. Delta Squad, let's take it down from here.
With extreme pleasure, sir.
I've accessed the network. Let's go. Lights up, sir.
Beta generator online.
That's what I'm talking about. It's a power generator in the middle of a tree. Strange.
Sev, when this is over, I'm gonna make sure that you get some R&R.
Up and over, Delta, to the main corridor, Delta.
Moving to cover. Awaiting
All
orders.
patched up here.
I'm ready to go, Delta Squad.
Go.
Return to the main corridor, Delta.
Damn, they called up.
Eliminate target.
That'll do the trick, 38. Give me another.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
On my way.
Eliminate target. Assume snipe position, Delta.
With extreme 3-8. Hit confirmed.
Eliminate target.
Fire in the hole.
Destroyer droids here.
No.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Time to use a real weapon. Weapon ready.
Eliminate target.
Nice hit, boss. How was that?
Abandon position, Delta. Cancel that, Commando.
Understood, sir.
Clear! Sit up there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
On your 638.
Take that.
Go, sir.
Eliminate the target.
Taken care of.
Take offensive
Damn, I
formation.
don't believe it.
What's wrong, Sev?
I lost count of my kills.
Eliminate the target.
Targo's forces have engaged the enemy in a hangar up ahead. Proceed to the hangar and clear the way for them.
Another hangar?
What can you say? Wookiees like hangers.
Clankers.
Kill them before they kill you.
Hostile now. There's a Wookiee down there. Looks like he's calling us.
Let's find out what's on the other side.
Aye, aye. Detonator set. Clear.
Watch this.
Move.
I love that clanky sound.
Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target.
It's done. Reloading.
Delta squad forming up.
Got your back, 3-8.
Heal up, Delta.
Getting back to...
I thought you'd never ask, sir.
I feel better now.
Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Hurry, Deltas. Those Wookiees need our help.
Or maybe not.
Those hairy freaks sure can fight.
Break out the heavy weapons.
Uh-oh.
It's General Grievous, and it looks like he's bringing company. Mount that turret, Delta. Grievous is escaping, sir.
I've lost the trace. Blast. I'll inform the Wookiees. There's nothing to be done now. Disregard and focus on your primary.
Oh, good. These guys again.
Make them work for it, Deltas.
It's just a delaying tactic, Deltas.
And a damn good one, I might add.
Eliminate target. Focus, Deltas. We need to get to the top and blow that ship.
And use the lift to get up there. Pronto.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
I thought you'd never ask, sir.
Let's find out what's on the other side. Hold. Not quite yet.
Take your position, sir.
Let's rearrange some architecture, Deltas.
Same charge.
Discontinue demo, Delta.
Affirmative. Canceling demolition.
Secure that area.
On your braces.
Back, Delta. Eliminate target. Let's form up. Take offensive formation.
Getting back to...
Slice and dice, sir.
I'm out. Reloading.
Initiate vector procedures, Delta.
Got it, sir.
Getting back to...
Go!
Eliminate target. Take offensive formation.
Yes, sir.
Begin snipe maneuver, Delta. Eliminate target. The elevator is clear, sir.
Well done, Deltas. The Wookiee defense systems are now online and available to destroy the Separatist cruiser. In the upper levels of each of the 4 bays, you'll find a Wookiee dual missile turret. Only with the combined firepower of all 4 turrets do we have the slightest chance of taking down this juggernaut. Get on it then, Deltas.
Why aren't we moving?
Save the button.
Oh, sorry, sir. Go!
We've made it to the top, sir.
Taking cover.
Take them out from there, Delta.
They don't stand a chance against me.
Take them out from there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Bombard them from there, Delta. Eliminate target.
6-2 powering up. Weapon ready. Ready to destroy.
Throwing charge.
Abandon position, Delta. Sit up there, Delta.
Moving into position.
Abandon position, Delta. Sit up there, Delta.
Good tactics, sir.
Look out! Thermal deck. 6-2's incapacitated.
We'll beat these clankers.
Thermal deck.
target. Not heavy weapon fire.
Yes, sir. How was that?
Eliminate the target.
Why can't I do like that?
Let's move on. Get yourself some breakfast, Commando.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Retrieving it, sir. Commando healed.
Back to applied.
Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target.
Subject terminated.
Delta, begin door breach.
Aye, aye. Detonator set. Clear.
Fire in the hole!
Eliminate the target.
We destroyed the Deltas.
Subject terminated.
Eliminate the target.
Powering up.
Works.
Heal up, Delta.
Retrieving back to...
Got it, sir. Feeling better.
Moving to cover. Waiting for combat on it.
Company coming, squad.
Bombard them from there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Not heavy weapon fire, Delta.
Yes, sir.
Target area in view. Perfect shot, Commando.
Eliminate the target.
Behind you, 38.
Let's move on. Eliminate the target. Bombard them from there, Delta.
Yes, sir.
My favorite, sir.
Pack it up, Delta. Delta squad, let's take it down.
Taking position, boss. Scorch in position.
Eliminate target.
Fixer. I'll take this one, sir.
On my way, squad leader. I'm healed. Go! Oh, not these guys!
Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target. Eliminate the target.
Powering up. Take him down. Nice one. How was that?
Eliminate target. Eliminate target.
Squad leads. Sir, I'd love to help, but I'm kind of busy right now.
I can help, Commandos.
XPD's ahead. Target terminated.
You could use some vector data.
Yes, sir. I'm healed. Uh-oh.
Take them out from there, Gully.
Yes, sir.
Eliminate target.
Weapon ready. Powering up.
Get yourself some vector, Commando. Eliminate target.
Reloading. I've got a bad feeling about this.
You, vector, now.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Six 2, combat ready. Moving to cover.
Up on.
6-2, mounting missile turret.
turbo laser and take out that ship. Squad, concentrate turbo lasers on target.
Your shields are down, squad. Keep it up.
Scans indicate her hull is weakening, Delta Squad. We're coming in for a strafing run. Keep firing. Target acquired. Target locked. Missiles away.
Nothing like a little precision teamwork, Deltas.
And that was nothing like a little precision teamwork.
Lose the chatter, Commandos. What now, sir?
Awaiting further instructions, 40.
Delta Squad, regroup at 3/8's position for exfil.
Boss, I've got a problem here.
Sev, where are you?
Multiple
Lost his signal, boss.
We'll find it again, damn it. Squad, regroup. We're going after Sev.
Negative 3/8. New orders came through from the Jedi generals. Clear the area. Evac now.
I don't care if they came from Master Yoda himself.
As a matter of fact, they did, soldier. Now get your squad out of there.
Blast our orders! 40?
He's right, boss. We gotta evac.
Sir, we have to go back.
Delta Lead, get your men under control. One commando is not worth risking an entire operation.
One commando? He's talking about my pod brother.
Hold on, Advisor. What do you mean, an entire operation?
Your team was the advance force for a full-scale Republic invasion. I had strict orders not to tell you. It was your reconnaissance, your intel that verified the operation. And now the invasion has begun.
Republic assault ship on Sector 6. Hostiles to starboard, ready guns. Firing solution in 2 seconds.
Watch it, Bravo Leader, they're on your tail.
Twin starfighters, incoming at Geomark 27. Look out!
Boss, look! It's the invasion force.
Taking the city was only the beginning.
I've never seen so many ships before.
Yes, sir. Yes, I'll patch you through right away. Listen up, Deltas.
All Republic forces, establish forward command in Kajiro.
Is that really who I think it is?
Rendezvous with Delta Squad, we must. Upon them, we rest Macho. Wookiee freedom must not be sacrificed.
Sorry, Deltas. Looks like it's back to the action. You have your orders.
Delta Squad, lock and load.